I should be back. Confirm. Yeah. Hmm. This is not connected though. There we go. Test it. Good. Alright. Awesome. That only took forever. So I didn't die of starvation. It's weird this happening. It's the second time it happened today. For no reason whatsoever as well. Nothing wrong with the router. Looks like the connection is there. Alright, good. All good. Still live, 84. Wood. Okay. And the yeah. Okay, now let's see this. Let's grab this. That's pretty frustrating. Okay, so now about Wi-Fi. I want to put it in the four corners. Probably not the best idea to put it right next to the thrusters, though. I think that's a thruster as well. Oh well. Alright, so sure we replicate this across the board. I know it's a lot of Wi-Fi, but still. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I need two more. Let's play something. Digital gunslinger, I guess. I'm gonna have to make one. Move these bullets over to where they belong. Good. Okay. All right. So that's Wi-Fi taken care of. Where's the wall to this? Right here. Okay. 2 container controllers, right? Nope, that's wrong. I suppose it could be right. Yeah, that's wrong. That's okay. Wait, that was ammo. I don't want another ammo box. And another ore. Another 2. Then a whole crap ton of these. And I think we have more plates and stuff. Glad that took it all. Great. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Good. Need to put this one in next. Oh, that'll give us 8 storage systems. Of course, depending on how filled they are. Let's see. So, ammo. 1 line up from this. We want that to be there. And let's put container. Oh no, that was a container controller. Dang it. Not the one we wanted. This is the one we wanted. Good. Got the ammo on this side. And I have more container controllers. Huh. Thought I made 2 more. Oh, here we go. Well, this ammo, what did I just put down then? Did I put down a container controller again? That's ammo. That's container controller. Ammo. Ammo. Okay. There. Good. Well, that means that both of these are ore. Ammo. Ammo. So then what are these? Are these the ore ones? Ah, these are the ore ones. That's fine. We'll put the ammo on the top. It should be right here. So ammo. Come on. Oh no. Not what I wanted. Ammo. There you are. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Now, I'm gonna make this line here. I guess it's down there. All right, let's put in. That's frustrating. Why didn't it? Oh, I copied it over there. There it is. Alright, let's do this properly now. Lock. And over here as well. Take this all the way around. Or all the way across. It's just going to add more and more weight to it. Oh, why didn't I fill it in here? Okay. Now that we've done that, we'll use carbon composite here. There you go. Wait. Yeah, we do. We do need to do this. And we need to do it across here as well. There we go. Now. Oh, we need to do the same across the top. Alright, good. Now, let's see. Oh, I can't. 1, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. Oh, we need wall as well, so 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29, 30, 31, 2. Is this a center? Oh, I can't put it there then. All right. Is there any point to coming down here, really? What am I planning on putting in here anyways? This being a good spot for the fuel tanks. Pretty protected. This is right on the sheet in the hull. Well, start thinking about O2 as well, O2 and fuel. There we go. Okay. Now we need to find a place to put the shield, which might be right here. Shield doesn't generate any radiation or heat, does it? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Put it right here. Okay. weight is still kind of centered. Which means we can probably fill in this with extensions. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So that should give us a full system. Yep. Okay. Now we will have to replicate that here. Did we do any at the bottom? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay, so it's a pity you can't just drag and fill, right? Let's go with playing in the rain. It's okay, we're making more. Let's go and make sure that that last one, yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, good. So in order to get these to work, we had to add a layer in the back. Oh, we haven't done it here either. Ah. Oh no. Where's green? Hey, Squiz. Ah, thank you. There we go. Took care of that. Good. Oh, good. Wrong way. Okay, now these systems are incomplete. These two are complete because I added 8 more to the back of them, which we can do here as well. Okay, that should be a complete system now. Same here. Oh, we're out. go. And for you, Squiz, like it hot. There we go. There we go. Okay, so all of these systems should be 320 now. Oh. With 4 on each side, that gives us 8 in total. 32, 32, 64, 64, 128, 256, 2.56 million storage units. Gotta keep it kind of balanced though. It's even more centered than it was before. Awesome. And this is our hangar. No, gorilla. 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 Okay, I want to change these out. Now, I want to look at the, so we're at 9 million. C09. Let me compare that to my tests. Long ago. Gorilla. Paranoia 4E. 1609, that's the same. G285, 1609, 508. Okay, so according to what I have here, I should get a forward and backward acceleration of 329 meters per second squared. Up and down is 138 meters per second squared, and left and right is 79 meters per second squared. However, I think that will be slightly improved because we added an additional 16 thrusters for left and right. I don't see the CPU count on here. Okay. Let's see then. I did not need any RCSs when I tested it, so that should be good. How you doing, Squiz? What's new with you? You know what? It's cupcake time. I've been patient. Ah, thanks. It's taken a while. And I realized the difference between the original and this one. So in the original, this inner part was thinner. Sad got a new monitor and none of the buttons are working. Ah, is it a secondary monitor or your main monitor? Because that would be, your main monitor would be terrible. Anyways, can't you return it? In the original one, I had the center bar coming through here because there was no entry to the hangar, and that allowed me to use only one turret, or what you call it, flak turret on the top. Now I'm being forced to use two. I think I'm going to swap these out to rockets. Yep, getting replaced. Yeah, because you still have to wait for it, right? I think I'm going to do rockets on the side of the on the space side. So we're going to take these out and replace them with rocket turrets, because rockets are super effective, although more expensive to make, but still. Yeah, and that's right next to the thruster. You cannot lose your shields. You lose your shields, you're going to take a lot of like damage, chain reaction damage, if you will. So I gotta make sure I keep an eye always on the shields. Oh, you know what the problem is though? Wondering if it's better I move them forward. for the rocket, so they have a better angle. I think I'm going to do that, and then move the landing gear back, at least on this side. It's not going to give me even landing space, but oh well. And it will make it more susceptible to the hits that I suspect I'm going to get. Which are going to be like hits to here. Although the front and the back do extend out further, so I'm hoping maybe that will attract attention. Hard to tell what the top and the bottom is. Oh, thank you, sir. I think I might have enough in my factory to spawn in the old one. Have as a backup ship. Because the old one was pretty good. It just didn't have all the guns that this one has. I think it was lacking a few. Do all of them? Let's check. This is the space assault side. The other side is the land assault side. Alright, good. Let's put those back in now. Whoa, hey. Not what I was looking for, buddy. Rocket launchers. We're going to need the landing gear. Where's the landing gear? And we're going to need some... Well, we already have steel blocks, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Facing the right way, yes. Good. These are, I feel, far more effective. Damage-wise. Two... I would like to see it extended, please. Thank you. Yeah. Let's do it this way. Alright. Good. Put in the steel blocks. And there, good. Now, the bottom or the top, I don't know which one it is, but oh well. Alright, and finally. Good. I should have replicated over there. Excellent. Alright, so we've got 8 storage systems, each one with 320 capacity. We've got the warp drive and the shield in, I think on the land side, which makes more sense, because they'll be... Oh. Not on the land side. Oh wow, okay, so they're going to be targets. Too bad I can't put in like a spare shield and a spare warp core. Also, I'd like to upgrade this right now. Is this where it's finally going to be? Yeah, kind of looks cool here. You know what would be really cool? Can't do it though. I really want to make this section of the ship a super target, like just try and shoot me right in the face. So let's see, can I grab not the tier 2s, the tier 1s, backup generators. And we're going to put these here. The other thing we need to design is our little, like, satellite death machines, you know. Because I really am coming to the conclusion that I won't be able to take on 3 or 4 alien ships with just this. So I'm going to need support. What can we do here? Let's put in... Not what I want. I want you to be... Alright, I'm gonna have to cover those or else I'm gonna get burnt and irradiated every time I walk past them. Where am I gonna put the big ones though? I think I'll put them here. See what that looks like from the outside. Oh, I really want that muffin now. Alright, doesn't look too bad. So, in a space assault situation, this is what you'd see. And it looks really cool when you fire the pulse lasers because they all come like from 6 directions and like focus right in front of where you're sitting. It's an awesome feeling when you let them rip. So I ran a simulation where I put this up against itself, and I targeted key spots like the 3 thrusters that are, or the 4 thruster cluster that's in there. That whole thing blows. If I take out a turret, the thruster will stay. If I take out the thruster, it'll probably take out all the turrets. There's also, I think, vulnerability here. It's very, very vulnerable. That's all I'm going to say. You blow up one of these thrusters, you're going to take the thruster off. But the main thing about it is, even if you blow up like all of the thrusters that are on this side for left and right, you still have the ones that are in the back. So it can take a lot of beating. It's just going to be really expensive to repair. So even if I do lose thrust, and I can still kind of get away and, you know, fix and fight another day. And then this side is the ground assault side, which kind of, I feel like, makes these particular flak turrets useless. Got a drill turret there. We've got a multi-tool turret on the bottom in the back here, which I'm thinking will not end up being a target. Even if I do manage to drop out of this, where would I go? You know, like, I'm gonna drop to the ground. There's no way to get back in. The other thing is I got to think about where to put the ships that I'm going to use for attacking. I'm thinking they're going to be on the space side. Well, actually, those exits and entrances might be useful. If I can somehow have something that will cover over here, that will latch onto the top and work its way around the wings. It's not really going to... It's not going to be pretty, though, because if we look at what this actually looks like... Whoops. Huh? Why is it not doing it? Oh, do I have to be close? No. Weird. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, so we do have more thrust left and right. Okay, let's see. There we go. Good. See, this is what the ship actually looks like. Well. As far as everything is concerned. So latching something onto this is not gonna be so easy. Shape is just so... On the other hand, I could fit something in here nicely. It doesn't really shield anything. That's the other thing I want, is I want it to shield the key components. So I want my little drop CVs that just are filled with turrets and shields and nothing else to take the hits on the side. That's going to take a lot of thrust to carry those. Oh well. We deploy them before we get into battle anyways, so... But yeah. It's all spiky and prickly. Also, these doors don't last long against an explosive charge. Or, you know, something like missiles. Especially when 4 of them are hitting at the same time. See, none of those guns are actually airtight. Well, I don't have a ventilator in yet, so let's turn that off. Alright. So I should be able to upgrade this with just what I have in the Pioneer, if I can reach the Pioneer from here. So I'm okay with this. And perhaps we need to fill this though first. And the same here. Can I can't move. I want to move those two containers. Well, I've got all the space behind here, which is not being used. Actually, you know what? It'd be better if I used... in this particular instance, heavy glass. Or heavy windows. Here we go. We want... let's close this one. Problem. I use this here. The walkway. Oh no, that's fine. Just put what I'm looking for here. Where is it? There. It's the very first one, window A. Okay, good. Now I need some heavy windows. Or just, there we go, armored windows. And we'll just put one right here. Like so. Good. I don't know where that other one went to. I probably replicated on the other side. Oh, we don't have symmetry on, so I don't have to worry about that. But it did place a block, so where did it put it? Right all the way down here, okay. There we go. Without an elevator being here, this is kind of pointless. Also... oh, you know what we could do? Oh no, we can't do it because this is the artillery turret. Haha. I wanted to put a walkway there so I could drop down to where the stairs come out. Do the stairs come out? So you walk all the way up to here. Then you have this. Just too high. And just don't too wide because you can't overlap. Oh! Oh! This reminds me of the thing that Tic Tac showed me. Do we have any stairs left? I'll take that. I need those. Put the glass back. Let me check the other containers. We got these guys. Actually, we may be able to use these for the same idea. Yeah, let's use those. Okay, so he had a stairway. 5. What is the minimum we need? Can we go 1, 4, 6? Depth 6. That's too long. We need to use these guys. 1 by 3, right? Oh, these only take you down 1, don't they? Let's take all this out. Yeah, it's not going to work out the way I want it to. Unless do it this way. Okay, that seems a bit strange, but that means that I would need more staircases. Where can I find those? Three. Here we go. That would be here. And here. Alright, so when these go down, that lets you go up, but it also lets you cross over and go back down the other way. Right? And then you have the option to walk through here as well. Would like to put in blocks though. Is this? It's combat steel blocks. That's the artillery turret. So if this goes, we go. Get sucked out of there. Can't have that happen. I love this though, because it takes you straight up, and then we're gonna have to block off this though. Oh, you know. Go like that, and like that. And then when we close these guys, there you go, it's flush. Oh, that was stupid. Why am I still spinning? Okay, we don't, oh, must be getting gravity from the, oh, that was a roof. Okay. I guess we'll have to do the same down here. So. Right. And let's do the opposite. So let's put this guy here and this guy here. And these guys. That. Come on. Okay, fine, page down. You're not going to cooperate, I will force it. Okay, cool. Now we need the stairs again, because we need to link these guys. That's there. It's there. Now, we had gravity. Nope, we don't have gravity. We have gravity over here. Yes, we do. Oh, you can walk across that. Ooh. And then you can cross over, go back down to the other side if you need. And when they're closed, cool. All good. right. I was wondering how it's going to solve that problem. And now we know. I think I want to put some combat steel right there. Let's make sure that's a cube, yeah. Go. Oh. Come on. Now, neither of these things will really give us good texturing options, so I'm thinking about just putting a layer of stuff above it, right? Like carbon composite, so I can get better texturing. And we still have to fill this up with something, but I'm thinking that we should switch to heavy windows here, maybe? No. No. But we still have to decide if there's even space for a farm. I do need a farm, though. There'll be plenty of space in here for more stuff. Right. We could put farm plots here. So 9 farm plots. And nope. Well, we could right here. Because we could put the light right there. But it'd be so close to the thruster and... Oh, this thruster is less likely to explode. Voted less likely to be blown up right here. Unless, of course, they take out the artillery. Then, you know, then it'll blow up. And we should probably cover the back of these as well, somehow. Somehow, some way. If you get trapped in here and open this, what happens? Oh, you really get trapped, don't you? No way out, huh? You're crushing me. All right. There's a lot of space in the wings. There's so much space in there, and I'm tempted to put the fuel in there. But I'm weary of the, well, I suppose if I spread it across all 4 wings, right? Then I might be able to. Now this is going to sit about 1, well, the beginning of the ramp is going to sit, that's actually half a block, so 2.5 blocks off the ground. Which should be enough for a hover vessel to cover, but there's no way you're going to be able to jump into it. That's why we have the walkway underneath. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely definitely muffin time. Muffin, cupcake, I don't know. What do we think? Yeah, let's save it down. Our last save was 0.0 with just the hull. Let's take a look at what it takes to make this thing. Can't do it from here. Let's go to the blueprint to do it. Well, I grab myself a cupcake. Or a muffin. Okay, so this one was just the hull, right? And without the additional L thrusters. So, if you wanted to make this, you would need 7,875 Sapien, 6,825 Aristrium. Look at how much zirconium and oh, sorry, neodymium. Look at how much zirconium and Aristrium it's using. 5,000, almost, let's just say 6,000. So a full stack and a half. And Xeno substrate. That's more Xeno substrate than we used in the previous build. Let's just take a look at that, the Bender bat. This is a refurbished one because this save doesn't have that complete. I think it's missing a warp drive. So this one here, I don't think I used combat steel blocks in that Sathium here. Yeah, see how little Sathium? I used little not a lot of combat steel blocks. Xeno substrate 2,100. Xeno substrate 5,100. Huh. This takes pentaxid? Oh. You know what? That might be the warp drive? Oh no. Oh, we haven't put in the pentaxid tank yet. Alright, muffin time. Muffin time. Muffin time. Let's go with cool cats. Muffin time. Chocolate cupcake. It always smells waxy, but that's because it's in like a wax paper. Now with cupcakes and muffins, you're supposed to like cut them in half and then flip the top over so it's like a muffin sandwich, but I don't do that because you lose too much of the goodness that way. That fake chocolate smell, yum. They're probably terrible for my health. I don't care. They're mostly made out of me. Mostly plant-based stuff. I think there's some eggs in there as well. Chickens? I think humans made out of chickens. Well, got their eggs from chickens. I don't know if it was worth the wait, but it's good. Bit dry though. Let's look at our current stats. So it's not taking any pentaxid yet. Size class 3 versus size class 2. And it's bigger. It's wider and higher. I think the old one could probably fit in the shell of this one. So what do we have left? Fuel, O2, then all the extra amenities. Ow. And by extra amenities, I mean like fridges, food processors. You know what we don't have? I don't think we have any growing plots. So we might have to go back to the planet and get growing plots. Nothing like some Turlepod milk. Wash down a cupcake. That's interesting. Wonder what that means. Beauty. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Oh. We will need a large constructor, advanced constructor. Pentaxive tank we were talking about. I don't think I'm going to need any RCSs. We're going to need ventilators. We'll probably need some more of these. Tier 4 extenders. We've got a crap ton of these. I think I'm going to sell those, though. I can never find where to sell them at. These, we need medical. Do I have O2 dispensers? We already have 2 in here. Alright, we can do some LCDs as well. The repair bay. There's our repair bay. I'm wondering if we should build like a little like repair kind of window up at the top and put the repair station there. But then it's a hassle because you have to go all the way up, excuse me, to repair. Excuse me. Wow. That's coming back to bite me. Mysterious cat. Anything else? You know what? It might be useful to use these guys. As backup ammo boxes, just in case we somehow lose our storage system. All right, let me readjust here. There you go, that's better. Okay, so that's everything loaded that we need. Painting is going to be a pain too. Actually, upside down. Alright, so we need to pop the repair. Well, we're not going to have it centered, that's for sure. It's going to have to be off to the side. Let me look at the center of mass again. Okay, so the center of volume is over there. And the center of mass is almost centered. Oh, was that a power glitch? It's nicely centered here, but it's not centered here. It's a little bit over on that side. So if we add the repair bay right here, we're not really going to need combat steel. I'm hoping we're not going to need more combat steel. Is that a blocks? Where's our repair bay? There we go. So we put that right there. I think it shifted it over a little bit. Good. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay. So, let's... Okay, don't really have much of a choice with this one, do we? Alright, that means that we're going to need... I'm wondering if these should be steel, but I don't think it matters really. I want to replace the center ones with ramp Bs. Alright, we might have to do the same. We can't do the same at the top because those are ramp Cs. Okay. So, I want ramp B, please. But, let's turn symmetry back on. Hopefully, still correct, yes. Alright, so we want here, here, and here, and then here we'll have to use the special pieces to get it up to that. Oh, that there, and that one there. Let's do the same over here. Oh, actually, I gotta make this work. And there, and up to there, with the ramp Bs in the center. Good. Alright. I'm gonna end up having to paint this, but now do this all the way across. Probably want to cover that up as well. Same down here. And over here. Okay, that'll give us better painting options. Could put more generators in. What CPU do we have left? So we're at 9.2 million. We still have more CPU. What can we get in? How many more thrusters can I put in? Can't put in any more weapons. We're maxed out on weapons, I think. 6 pulse lasers. 4 rocket launchers. We should have... Wait a second. We should have more rocket launchers than that. Tool turrets 2. Rocket launcher 4. Turret 42. So all the other ones count as just turrets. Let's auto group. Turret 42. 2 artillery, which is I think the max. Doesn't tell me the max, but I'm pretty sure it's 2. Oh, not again. What's happening? Okay, good. Cannon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12. Flak turrets 4. Rocket turrets 6. That brings us up to 10. There's 6 rocket turrets. Why is the CPU statistics only showing me... Oh, rocket launchers. Okay, that makes sense. Which is the maximum is 4. And 8 sentry guns. Hey, Arentis. You've never seen or played this game before. It's the second time you've asked me that question, actually, and I answered you the last time. Well, you crash land on a planet and you gotta survive and flourish. Right now, I'm making a capital vessel, one of the 3 possible classes of vessels. Capital vessel can traverse space to other solar systems. A small vessel can traverse within the solar system and in atmosphere, and an hover vessel can, you know, basically hover on land. So, but of course you can attach them to each other. Well, I don't know, you know. Who knows? Somebody might come in who doesn't know and really does want an answer to that question. Besides, I like to answer questions. How you been, Arentis? Has your heat wave hit yet? Let's see. That's all good now. I know what I could put in there. Shutter windows. A little base, huh? A little base, huh? Is it big enough for the topaz to fit on it? Because that's not a little base. With 4 times 2 biggest hangers. That doesn't sound like a little base to me. That sounds like a pretty big base. Alright, so we're missing a piece up here. Open here, open here. Cut corner C. It's not done yet. Well, I imagine. Most things take time. What do I feel like that's wrong? There we go. That fixed that. Of course, this gives us the option to extend out with those as well. I don't know if there's any benefit to it, though. Let's see. Oops. So far, I have 10 times 320k cargo boxes. I got 8 cargo systems in here, so... I'm wondering if this is going to be a hindrance or a blessing. Kind of feel like I should leave those exposed somehow. Let's do that. Right. Oh, you know what I could do? Could be even sneakier and go... No. Let's say I did do this, right? And I covered all these with walls. When I land, if I don't land nicely, it's going to tell me that there's obstructions. So I think the best thing to do would be to just corner this off instead. Yeah, that's my next question, is where do I put the farm? Do something like that. Too much. This is better. Change everything. Oh, let's keep with the boogie music. Oh no, brown cow. For our almost Kurosawa-like turnaround on this. Oh, good. Slice corner D for the win. That means we have to use that one again. Okay, fair enough. Don't you have? Oh no, I when it comes to capital vessels, if I don't do it in space, I end up in a lot of trouble because I do end up hopping into the cockpit quite often, and you know it'll tip it over and whatnot. So, and you know, I've died building on the moon before, so I'm always weary of my oxygen and whatnot. Go. A question for you. When you do you stream in Belgian? Like in your native language? Is that your native language? I think it is, or it's German. I know you do know German. Dutch and English, okay. Deutsch. I see. How are you gonna know, though? How are you gonna know? Huh. I feel like there's something... Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go with that. Kind of. For now. Everything is subject to change. What a D. I have an idea. Spencer or Mads will almost always be here. It's mostly English. Fair enough. Everything's I should. None of these like songs make any sense to me, but oh well. It sounds like he's having some kind of fit. Oh, I never noticed that part. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 ba, da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Because I'm stuttering, it's not always to find the words I want to use, not even in Dutch. There it is that I forget words. There's a lot of days I forget words too, so you're not alone in that one. See, if I use this one, then there's nothing to put in the middle. Things that I shouldn't crave. See, it doesn't fit. Is there any one of those that does fit? Not really. Plus, I don't really think there's a texture behind this that would work nicely. I have to move them closer together if I want to use those. Alright, well. That's not gonna work. Other options, well, this is, he's gonna stick out, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh, normal core, I don't have an advanced. Dude, if I had an advanced core, if I had an advanced core, every thruster would be an XL thruster, right? I suppose even with an advanced core, you can't put more weapons than you possibly could, but I would be I don't know. The ship would be 80% thrusters if I had an advanced core. Like, I would not hesitate. I would have so much acceleration that I'd probably rip my head off every time I move. I got a need for speed. Let's see. So let's say we do use these, right? Besides, I don't think I've found an advanced core in all of the time that I've been doing this. If we go, maybe move those away. Make it like this. Alright. And let's see. Use this. Okay. See, the long ones, the longer ones. So do like that. There and there. Good. Give me some shutter windows. Is that all I have? 8? Okay, let's see. So, I can't remember which side of these you can see out of. Where's the top and where's the bottom? I can't tell anymore. I'm upside down. That's super slow. So then I would want these to be like this. And we'll put these right across the center. Whoops. You've cost me. Do that. There we go. So can I see through this side? No, I can't see through this side. You can see through these sides though. And that's A-okay. Man. Interior design is just difficult. Oh, the constructors to be accessible. I have not left space for them. How do you get the green, the line and green stuff together? Because they're two separate things. So the green mesh is symmetry across the y-x, I think. Symmetry across the yz. If I did it across, let's say, the xz, it'd be red, and then blue across the xy. And the dots that are in the middle, that is the center of mass, right? So I think, and I'm probably maybe wrong about this, but this one here is the center of volume, and then the ones with the lines coming through it is the center of mass. So as you can see, it's pretty centered, which is the way I wanted it. Because it'll rotate. It should rotate from this point here. Yeah, balancing the ship for me is important. See, like, that's why the Dracosmic fly, my SV, tilts across the front. Because while the center of volume is here, the center of mass is here. And that's why my tail whips around every single time I turn. Because it's turning from this, along this axis, in every direction. Which is pretty, it's pretty much where the warp core is. And, most of the thrusters are here as well, on the sides as well. So, yeah, a lot of weight on the front heavy. Or that's bit design. Okay. So, for all intents and purposes, intent and purpose, this should be airtight. This is our flight deck for the space attacks. Warp drive right there. I'm wondering if we should cover it though. Probably should. Where are the rest of my armored windows? There. Have any symmetry on? No, good, because this is just this side. Oh, you know what? We could just put it along here. Nah, it's covered in its entirety. If we do that, and then I think I end up having to use a combat steel again. Or better yet, let's use Zeno blocks. No heavy. They're better, I think. Heavy. Oh, you mean like combat steel? Well, let's take a look. We've had this discussion before. So the Zeno steel blocks, 2,750. Oh, the windows. I don't want to double up on heavy windows. That's my whole thing, right? Plus, the way this is coming back, I'm probably going to end up putting Xenon blocks here anyways. Let's see. Get, not that one. Not that one. This one. That way you can get like that special glow going on. And we'll use we're gonna use a wall piece here. bad idea to do it this way. There. I definitely need some more glass in here. There's nothing to stop me from falling. That's the main thing. This is sitting down, right? So we would want... Maybe an L. Or do it this way. Because I will need to use these guys for here. I feel like these needed left and a right. That will go there. There we go. That'll go there. So we gotta seal this section off here, which we can use carbon substrate for. No. Wondering if sadly I can't put any glass there, so block here, maybe something like this. No. Yes, but no. I think we're just gonna have to use a block. Okay. Got those there. We have all this empty space here, which is all top layer, right? So let's fill that in. There we go. Of course, it's not replicated on the other side, so terrible place for fuel tanks. We've got all this space up here as well, which needs to be filled in. This is also... Let's just do that, just to make sure. Okay. Terrible place for fuel tanks, so let's put them here. They totally won't blow up when the rockets hit this section. Absolutely. No way. No way they'll blow. No way. Totally safe. Oh no, they're not, because this whole top layer. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to fill all that in, right? And this is the artillery turret, right? Yes. I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. Across there. Oh, we need to upgrade the shield as well. Yeah, I don't really like this. Let's swap those to just normal piece. go. Almost put in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna have to disconnect from this. All right, and where are these here? And let's go to the Galactic Pioneer. Now this doesn't have any power coils. That's fine. Let's see, what do we need to upgrade this? 8 oscillators, 5 flux coils, and 1 power coil. Okay. Let's see, we have 6 oscillators. We need, oh, we have 2 oscillators, so we need 6. 1 power coil, and how many flux? 5 flux coils. We have 1, so we'll make 4. Flux coils, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. We got enough container extensions for another cargo system or 2. And I still have to find places for all the other weirdness that I'm making, where I need to put in. Pioneer, main storage, put those in there. Oh, I made 24. Oh, okay, so it's not a straight 1-to-1. So you have 5 flux coils. I thought I had 5 flux coils. 4 flux coils. Okay, fair enough. All right. Good luck. Advanced constructor. So we need 1 more flux coil. How many does it make? Output is 4. Alright, I made more oscillators than I needed. Oh well. Storage advanced constructor, there we go. Okay. There we go, tier 2. Excellent. Well, I think it shifted the weight a little bit toward that direction. Or it could have been all the extra blocks I put in as well. So these kind of don't make sense on the top, unless I'm upside down. There's no smaller ones. And I can't put anything back here, can I? Oh, hello. Welcome, Ambrose, Fox, and company. That's a massive raid. 17 people. Wow. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Alright. So 8 storage systems. What else do we need? Oh, absolutely not. Ah, thanks for the follow. The more the merrier. Alright, what else do I need? We need Pentaxa tank, obviously, to actually fuel all of this. Let's reconnect. Pentaxa tank. I'll be needing my blocks back, thank you. Alright, we also need a repair console to go with the repair station. We still need these, and of course we need to move the core. I don't know if the core will be targeted or not. We need fuel and O2. And then all this other stuff, which is all little stuff to be added later. Repair bay, armor locker. Ah, the detector. There we go. Also, advanced constructor and large constructor. Went with a CV and got banged up bad by a Xerax ship. Which one was it? I took out my SV. My SV was able to take on a corvette and a frigate, and it would have destroyed the destroyer if I wasn't fully loaded. So it didn't do too bad. But this one, I'm hoping this one can take on at least 2 legacy ships, legacy CVs. And we still have to design our little turret. It was a destroyer, yeah. That's what got me. I ended up with like a 17-kilometer spacewalk just to get back to what was left of that ship, and then tow it. Yeah, I know, but I was talking to Tic Tac, and we were discussing, because remember he was showing off his Panda ship and how he had those HVs that he would park on top? I was thinking of building smaller CVs with shields and everything and attaching it. Oh yeah, so to tow it, I used one of the Span's Junker. I had it already because I usually have like a CV and some stuff sitting in my factory. So I had the Junker. I spawned that in, took the Pentaxid from the and fuel from the small vessel, and then got the Junker close enough to the landing gear. Went in this, put in a passenger seat, and it just attached to it. And then I brought it back because I had warped there using this thing. So the only thing was like a mining station that was 17 kilometers from where I died. I'm also going to go back there for vengeance because I want to take that destroyer out. I think that's the first task I'm going to do with this thing once I'm finished with it, is take out the destroyer. Because I want a taste of vengeance. That was... Clone number 3 wants his revenge. He was the charmed one. He was the lucky one. Well, I suppose he wasn't as lucky. That being said, though, I was lucky to survive the onslaught in that abandoned bunker. My god, they really beefed up their defenses. Those overseers, I've never seen them before. They're quite vicious. Okay, so... Oh, we're also going to need to move the core and put in the core extenders. Which side is this? This is the space it's outside. If shields would have held, we would have taken them, I think. Oh, that's the same thing. Don't talk to me about it. 22 deaths later. Well, I tell you what, if it wasn't for my heavy sniper rifle, I probably would not have survived that. This thing did save me. It really did. And of course, the sticks way. You got to stay calm and controlled and aim for the head. Got to listen to your tactical AI. I mean, that's why it's a tactical AI. Oh, 4.5. Actually, now that I think about it, I only jumped a couple times, but I would say that sneaking through the little hole underneath the walkways, and being able to jump across where that spider was, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that in 5G. So, and of course, escaping, jumping out of the exploding floor panels. So I probably would have died as many times as you did, if I wasn't nimble. Let's see. I don't know. It didn't seem like the old ones, because when I go through the old ones, there's not that many aliens. There's no overseers. The overseers is something I've never seen before. The soldier guys and the assassins, they weren't there before as well. So I'm pretty sure it was one of the new ones. But again, you had gravity working against you. I didn't. Yeah, I think my shield's dropping and me turning the ship, because all of my ships are designed to face my enemy even if I'm running away. When I turned the DeCrozes McFly, my small SV, they shot me under the front on the bottom side and took out the passenger seat, which threw me into space. Luckily, there was kind of an asteroid between me and the destroyer, but they still got me. I didn't make it to behind the asteroid quick enough. I still don't know where the core is for that. I abandoned it. I didn't even try to find the core on this. I was just like, you know what? I've searched every single room. I've looked in every place. I can't find the core. I'm not going to bother with it. I have enough Xenoblocks to build my ship and to repair it, so... Oh, you know where it is? I have no idea where it is. I wish I did. I would have gone for it. Alright. Alright. So, if we can get some fuel and O2 in here, move the core and put the CPUs in, we can get moving. Wondering if it'd be a good idea to put the CPU extenders here, because it's furthest away from anything that might explode. Although I think behind this is... Oh yeah. So those thrusters go... Yeah, I think I'm going to put the CPU extenders in here. I think we're at 9.2 million now. Alright. Have fun. Good luck. Let's hope everything turns out to be okay. I want to do these guys. 1 over... Kind of puts it a little bit closer to... I mean, like, the explosion's gonna... Oh, yeah, I know. Because these are things I don't want to lose, no matter what explodes. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know, take your phone with you. Check out some 9gag or something. Or should we recess them back one? No, I think that puts them even closer to thrusters. Yeah, let's put them in here. Oh, come on. The fun never ends. Alright, let's see. Here. Oh. I wonder if there's a maximum limit to these guys. Maximum out 4. Maybe I should carry some around with me just in case. Okay, good. Now we need something to... Just use these guys again. Nah. Yeah, it looks nice. Okay. Oh, we don't have symmetry on. Fair enough. I'll do it the old-fashioned way then. One block at a time. Still need to put some of the core somewhere. Probably on the space side, because again, I want them to target the cockpit. This is going to get frustrating now. I'm upside down. Look at the view. Lokio Spy Home. Free of Xerax. Why am I getting irradiated here? I'm not. It's from these guys. Gotta cover those guys. I think I know what I want to do here. Blast, though. Oh, come on. Now I got this stuck in my head. Let's go. Knock, knock. Thanks. It's all Techno X. TEKNOAXE. Royalty free, copyright free. No problems on YouTube or on Twitch. So, I did a lot of research to find somebody's music I could play that wouldn't get me into trouble anywhere. Wonder if what? Don't tell me I'm trapped in here now. Nope. Okay, good. No. Carbon composite here. And he does a lot of different genres, so it's not just this. It's like rock. No, rock. He does rock, action, you know, percussion, instrumental. He does it all. You choose even a little bit of hip hop. And a lot of his stuff, like this stuff in particular has words in it, but the great majority of it doesn't. And if it does have words, it gives you the options to, you know, without the vocals. There we go, good. How much does this impede my vision? It's a little bit, no, I don't like it. Let's take out this one. Still do need something to cover this though. I just went to his website, technox.com, and downloaded all the music. That way I could tie it into my Stream Deck. And I can control what plays, depending on my mood. I want to change these two locks here. I can't put them there, but I could put them there. Okay, the cargo extensions. No, I think they're still in the Galactic Pioneer. There they are. Oops. That means I won't be able to pick up anything. Okay, we'll see. Plus, he's registered all of his music with YouTube. So, if you know, if like me, you upload the videos, your streams, to YouTube, obviously a day later because of the affiliate contract, but then you know you don't have to worry about it throwing up any flags there either. Where should I put those? Here. No. Drug ship. What am I? Here we go. What am I connected to, though? I'm connected to container controller. Oh, okay, so I didn't put it right. Yeah, we put that in space. Alright, good. Let's take out this and this. And let's move them to here. Come on. There we go. There and there. That'll maintain the 320. I suppose I could put them here as well, but I'd prefer to have something I can texture. So ramp E, please. Or cut corner E. Letter was correct. The name was incorrect. Good. And how do we preserve the coolness of that? I suppose I would want that piece like that and that. I can't put anything here because of the glass, but I can. That overlaps at the bottom. Yet. Okay. Double all this. Be like that. No. Ah, why do I keep on getting irradiated by all the generators? This is just, yeah. This is not the best design. None of my designs are the best design just because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but, you know, hey. Gotta start somewhere, right? Alright. I think the only thing that's missing is fuel tanks and O2, and we can fly this baby. Take some revenge. Now, I have to think about as well, for the drop CVs, right? So we're going to build CVs that have all of the turrets and shields, right? And probably really small thrusters. And we're going to attach them to the ship. I probably can do with just 2, right? The question is, where am I going to attach them to the ship? I'm thinking maybe across here. Latch them onto this shot and have them tiered, right? And that way, when we do see that they're bringing in reinforcements, we pop out, drop those CVs off, let them float in space, right? Make sure they're not too expensive, they're expendable. And put them, like, I don't know, a couple of... What's the range of, let's say, the rocket launchers? Well, I can't look at it from the tech tree. I have to actually go and look at it. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I only stream 2 days a week, so... Good luck with all of that. I don't know where you are, but I hope you don't have to deal with a DMV. Although they're not that bad. Usually they mail them to you, a tag renewal. Thank you, I usually do. I have a good time at least. Excellent. Well, that's good. We still have the space here. We could throw in some extra generators, I suppose. I still haven't put in the, well, alright, let's go down or up, depending on, I don't know really which orientation I have right now. I should have left that third cockpit in. We have all of this space to do something with. And all of this space, and I think this is a good place for the fuel tanks. However, that being said, it is very close to the outer hull, because all of this is outer hull. And we still have to think about where, if any place, we'll put a farm. Am I on the top or the bottom here? At the bottom. You know what though? That does mean that we have an opportunity at the top to put the farm up there. Right? Because this is flat. So we could... Let me get out my paint gun. Oops. If we put the light here, which would be a terrible idea because it's right on the outside of the hull, but we could... Let's go green for farm. And cell texture. Put 9 plots here. And 9 plots here. Actually, we get in a nice amount of plots, but we have to keep on walking around. That's the only hassle, obviously. why does this have an extra block? Empty space, 2 empty space. Empty space. Oh, okay, so it's missing a block. Why is this block here from the get-go? Oh. What is this? This is a thruster. Okay, that means that this is a thruster. We need to cover this. Stainless steel block. Okay, we need to cover those thrusters. Alright. But this doesn't make any sense, this block here. So 2 and 2. Yep, that's okay. Here we've covered the thruster already, that's why. Right? We have? Yes? We have, okay. So we're missing blocks. Is that a blocks on me? No, it don't. Alright, let's see. Let's go with the man from Harlem. And I'm gonna take 60 seconds here, real quick. Take care of something. I'll be right back. Okay, well, the other issue is, of course, we don't have the grow plots here, but 4 times 9, 36, that's pretty much nothing, considering we have about 3,000 worth of spoiled food. Thank you very much. Alright. Well, let's seal up those holes, and then we'll go down, maybe. I'm eager for revenge, though. Another question is this replicated on the bottom? Let's go find out. Can't I have to be like this? And it would be down here? No. Oh no, we'd be doing it on this side. There we go. So it's there, which are already done. Let's go across. There and there. Good. Good. I suppose we can walk around through here, right? But leaving this open is a problem, because this is an artillery. So if this goes, our farm will be exposed, and we're going to lose all our plants. And hopefully that won't be that big of a problem. Now these are pretty secure thrusters, so I'm pretty sure these thrusters won't get blown out for any reason. Do we have any spoiled food with us? Can we make it here? We're just gonna have to go back to base to get it. I doubt we have any. considering we don't have anything in the fridge. Alright then. So we'll need 36 grow plots. 4 lights. 36 should be enough for us to grow medical supply and food while we're away. And considering that I have every intention of taking this ship straight into alien space, which is, where is it? All the way over there, right? I'll have to go through Creel. Well, I don't necessarily have to go through Creel space. The other thing is I should probably build a teleport station at every single system between here and there. So I'm going to have to queue up a lot of those in the factory. Now I already have one built. Orbital repair station. I think this. I can't remember which one of these is the good one. I think it might be this one. Oh, T for teleport. Yeah. So I'm going to need to make a whole bunch of these. Tier 2, 92% efficiency. It doesn't really matter. Hopefully, if I put it facing the sun directly, I'll be able to power it. We also have the upgrade for the upgrade kit for the Interceptor, which I'm very, very excited about. I love that little ship. It looks beautiful. I wouldn't take it into battle, but it is pretty. And the reason to go to the alien space is I think I can find advanced cores there. And then, oh wow, and then we can build a ship. A massive ship. A ship like no other. A ship that can engulf the one we're currently making. I still need to design the defensive turret ones. That's quite far away. So if we went to like Sklabel, right? Or Skabel. And then what's the maximum warp we can? I think it's 30. Is it 30 or 20 AU? Warp drive. What? 50? Oh, 30 LU, LY, and 50 AU. And this is in LY. So 30 is our maximum. So we can go to Sklabel. And then we'll have to go to Adosa. And then we can go to, oh, we can't make it there. We have no choice. Oh, wait, here. We can go to Amodida. Amodida. Oh. From there, yeah, we can completely bypass Creel space, hopefully. Chalky Alpha to... We're gonna have to go... Oh, wait, maybe. We can't go there. Go sideways to Bit by Fry Gamma. See if that gives us better options. Oh yeah, and then we can go to Chocolala to Sucre Grim. We're about like what, 9 jumps now? 10 jumps? All of these are out of range. Ah. What about up here? Oh, just out of range. Oh wait, we can go to Ballari. Using an M-class system, so that's good. And then, just out of reach. So we go to Balbulia Alpha. And then Reme Gamma. Wow, things are getting further away. Huh. Everything is too far away. I might have to go down. Shashu Gamma to Earthothora. See, now it's opening up a little bit more. Let me get up there though. Pi Alpha. Here we go. Skarimd. And then probably go to Amutsi. And then now we can enter. Now we can enter their space. I think this is probably their main planet. So this is going to be our key point. We need to get to here, and we should probably, this is a K. Is there an M1 around? SETI Beta. Probably too far away. Let's see. I need an M class one so I can actually live on the planet. Gilgi? Gilgi? Can I get into from this? Yeah, I can get in there from here. And go into Aero Alpha. So this might be our way. This might be the system that we need to. Yeah, there's no information on it yet. We need a lot of pentaxid and a lot of food. We've got a lot out too, so that's not a problem. And I guess we'll be growing food along the way. But that's gonna be a journey. All right. Let's change. Let's switch it up. Let's go with some transonic vibrations. Okay. What are we missing in here? Just as basic vital. I think it's only the O2 in the fuel tank. Collapse all. Yeah. And the pentaxid tank, I think. So we only have one thing in warp. That's auto group. Right, so we need a pentaxid tank. Alright. Let's give the outside a good paint. To something other than gray or white. Let's see. No, we'll go back to our pink. Good. And this will show us if there's any interior / exterior pieces. You know what? Should turn symmetry on because it makes it easier. Symmetry works for paint as well. Well, probably not symmetry across that axis though, because the front and the back are not the same. That'll do. Are the top and the bottom the same? Yeah. Hmm. Can't get the thrusters because behind the deco. It's a big ship. Need to close this. You can see what's combat steel and what's Zeno. Just with the difference in textures. Maybe the top and the bottom are the same. Whoops. Uh-oh. I don't want to paint, paint the bottom. Is it not replicating up there, though? Interesting. I wonder if these are different. Let's try and not paint the Pioneer. Alrighty. Half of the ship is lit up and the other half isn't. I don't get it. Okay. I'm gonna have fun doing the detailing on this. Okay, so can I go there? Or you know what I should put in here? Cargo boxes. That's what I should put in here. No, I just want to fly it. But I know once I start flying it, I'm not gonna want to put any attention into anything. After I do that, it always happened. It happened with the last one where I was like halfway done. I had painted most of it. Not halfway done. I'd say 75% done. And then I'm just like, well, it can fly now, so I'm just going to take it out and do stuff and fix it on the way, and never ended up fixing it. So I never ended up finishing it. Still gray there. Yeah, should have closed doors. Oh well. More gray there. Ote. Alright. Now, put your teeth away. The other good thing about this is that, you know, completely innocent. Look at me, I have no weapons. I am not a threat at all. I ain't got none. Well, except for the tool turret. Huh, why did that go down with the turrets? Interesting. Is it considered a separate thing? Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to set up some switches for that. So when not doing them by group, so let's do it by here. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8. Yeah. Don't ask me. Eco mode. No. Big thrust. Little thrust. Let's go mini thrust. Mini thrust. Multi-turret. Nomad. Space. Defense. Planet. I'd like to say planetary, but planetary defense. Well, the rocket launchers and the plasma lasers will come out with the space defense, so it doesn't matter. I mean, and if I want them all on, I just flick the switch for all the turrets and weapons, because that won't bring out the drill or the multi-tool. So let's go with drill, turret, multi turret. Man, we'll leave 7 and 8 for whatever. Let's go pimped out UFO. Oh yeah, look at my ride. Space Pintmobile here. That's what's happening. And I still have 800K, which I haven't used. I suppose I could throw some RCSs in there if I really wanted to. Alright. Auto group everything. The benefit of using these guys, the signals versus the customs. So the customs are great if I wanted to, let's say, program all of any group. Right, if I made a separate group for, like, let's say, all of the sentry guns or something like that. You know what I mean? If I put them all in a group and then I did a shortcut to them, I could attach it to the custom ones. But the signals, you can do them on individual devices, which means that I can program the set of thrusters differently. So for example, all of my L thrusters are going to be big thrust. And then all of the M's are going to be mini thrust. Cool. Oh, I already got it. It's just that it takes a lot longer to program. But since I don't plan on adding any more thrusters, M, so that'll be a little mini thrust. The one thing I don't like about this view is I can't see if I'm going to die of hunger. Really? I have a lot of these little thrusters for left and right. think when it comes to combat, I'm gonna have to turn on all thrusters. Of course, if I want to do that, I have to add logic. So I'd have one signal that said red alert, and then yeah, okay, all right. Let's not do this yet. Okay, let's go red alert. And shields. Is that how you spell shield? Now the reason that I want to do shield separately is I want to tie a generator specifically for the shield. Speaking of which, how much does the shield take? So I know that when I turn on the shield, I automatically have the power for it. I think it's an equipment. It takes... It doesn't tell me how much it takes. Energy in 720 PU, 720 power units, and so that's half of a tier 1. A tier 1 will give you 25. Actually, it gives you 25, doesn't it? Let's see. Generators. 25 kPu. All right, so 1 would be enough to power it. So I do need. Would a small generator be enough? How much did these give me? So I believe 720 for the shield? It's pretty low. Wait, was that 720 kPu or is that 700 PU? I think it was 700. So one of these would be enough. I want a couple of these anyways, just to, or like 2 of them, just to be able to power all of this. The large constructors. Oh yeah, that's one thing I do want as well, is I want a parking brake. Which I can't get if I do all of this. Alright, I'm gonna have to sacrifice some of this. What's included in the harvest group? These can't be turned off, so alright. So what if instead of doing a drill turret and a multi-turret, I used the group, right? Harvest. So fair enough, I'll be turning both of them on at the same time, but that's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, so that opened both of them. I could also have them follow the red alert on invert. So if the red alert goes on, they get an inverted signal of off and they turn off. And this harvest will go to partial. So for example, let's just create the logic first. Let's see. I don't have to worry about an or and and because they're being controlled as a group. So if I let's just put in an inverter and we'll go invert red alert. Put the red alert in. And let's attach this to these guys. So red alert is off, so they're on. If harvest is off, they go off. And if red alert is on, they go down. Good. Okay, so that's working. Step 1 completo. Which that means I can get rid of these guys, and let's make these guys actually the. So we'll change this one to eco mode, or no, parking brake. Parking brake. I'd like to put a switch in, but I need a switch on both sides, on the land and the. Well, no, because I'd still want to use a parking brake in space. So having a switch on either side would make the logic really, really complicated to the point where, yeah, it's, you know, I'd have to think about it too hard, and I don't want to think too hard. Then we'll do the eco mode, which will be basically enough thrust to keep us in orbit on a 1 gravity planet, or, you know, keep us afloat. Which means I can use these for big thrust and small thrust. Big thrust. 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 And mini. Actually, thrust. Can I use that? Because sometimes I'll lock it in and won't let you use it. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. All right, cool. So big thrust, mini thrust will let me control these types of thrusters. Eco mode will, I think, what's the minimum amount of force I need to lift? Minimum liftoff thrust. 0. Well, it's because I'm not on the planet. I-85 and 68. Oh, because some of the smaller thrusters are off. Because I've already programmed some and I haven't programmed the others. That's fine. All right, now, first we have to figure out the logic of red alert because it's all encompassing. So, red alert itself should turn on everything, weapons wise and thrusters. So we'll have to combine with the big thrust, the little thrust, space defense and planetary defense, and shield. So all of those will be affected by red alert. How are we going to do this? If we turn the red alert on, it doesn't matter if the other ones are on. So it's an or. Okay. So let's go for or, add circuit. And we'll call this one red alert. Now remember, our button has a space. This doesn't have a space. It distinguishes between spaces. It distinguishes between uppercase and lowercase as well. Now, if... Oh no, wait, this is wrong. Because we need to do each set by itself. So we'll need 4 of these. Right? And then... So no matter what, if red alert is on, we want these signals to act. Red alert. Red alert. Oh, are we going to need more for the parking brake and the shield? I think we might need more for the parking brake and the shield. But the parking brake and the shield with the red alert is going to be a little bit more complicated as well. So let's just focus on this for now. If the red alert is on, or the shield is on, or the space defense is on, or the planetary defense is on, or the big thrust is on, or the mini thrust is on, we're going to need one more for the shield. Red alert and the shield. So this means if I turn any of these things on, it should turn on those. So let's call this one red space defense to know it's filtered through the red alert. Red planetary defense, planet defense, red big thrust, red mini thrust, and oh, we can't get mini thrust in there, huh? All right, let's change this one then. That good consistency. Okay, and finally red shield. Okay, so this says if any of these things are on or the red alert is on, they should be on, right? And then, of course, we need to deal with the parking brake and the eco mode. So, am I hungry? Am I wearing out of oxygen? I am both. Let's go back inside, grab some O2 and something to eat. Well, I already have something on me to eat. Emergency rations. Everything a growing plant needs. So we have the upgrade kit for this beautiful machine, which I didn't create. That's why it's beautiful. If I made it, it would be very, very convoluted, as with everything I make. Let's see. And we'll put some food in our bodies. Good thing I don't need the sun to photosynthesize. Well, I suppose that's the definition of photosynthesize, isn't it? Alright, let's get back to the logic now. So, what else do we have that would be affected by the red alert? Both the eco mode and the parking brake would be affected by the red alert. Big thrust, mini thrust would be affected by parking brake and eco mode. Huh. I suppose in eco mode I would want the thrusters anyways, wouldn't I? Or the big XL thrusters. I think they'd have to run all the time. Because I like going places fast. I don't want to go slow. Right? And parking brake and eco mode themselves have a linking as well because they control the thrusters. Shield is probably the most the planetary defense, space defense, and shield. We can program now. We can program the devices now because they're only affected by those things. But the thrusters, we're going to need extra special logic for. Okay, so let's call this one should go to. Wait, it's not selected. Is it selected? Why does it invert to red alert? There we go. There we go. So this can just be red shield. Now we'll test it. It's active. If we turn it off, it's not affecting the shield over here. Why not? Oh, because red alert is on. So if we turn red alert off, shield is off. Shield on, shield is on. Red alert is on, shield is on, of course. And we can see that the turrets are being, or the multi-turret and the drill turret are being affected by the red alert. Every time I flip it, you can hear it. So now if I just turn the red alert on by itself, shield works, harvest goes off. Harvest on, shields off. But if we turn the harvest off by itself, well, that's going to be a hassle. Red alert on, shields. Ah. The harvest goes back to being on when I turn the red alert off. That's annoying. I don't think, oh wait, yes. I think we can do it if we change it to toggle instead of follow. Oh no, because I think it might do the same thing. Well, we can test it, right? So let's go toggle. Oh no, wait. Off. Off. Let's test that. It's either off or on. Okay, so again, it doesn't affect the harvest when I flip on the red alert. All right, but if we have the harvest open and we flip the red alert, it turns it off. If I turn it off, yep, good. So that's what we want. So if we're out harvesting and then there's a red alert, we can immediately retract the things, turn the shields on. All right, so this will do everything for us. This one doesn't matter at that stage because the red alert is on. We can have the harvest on and the shield on at the same time, no problem. Turn on the red alert, turns off the harvest. Cool, so that's working the way it needed to work. Next, let's save the template because it saves the logic as well. Next, we want the planetary defense and space defense. We need to do that similar to the way we did the shield, right? Because it doesn't matter whether they're on already. If the red alert goes on, we want them to turn on. But we don't want them to be affected by the red alert if they're already on. Okay, so for the shield, all we did was put them to red alert. So if we well, first we have to decide what they are. So this one is a space defense because it only works in space. Let's just check that. Only functional in space. Anything that's only functional in space, we will put as a space defense. So red space defense. Red space defense. Cannon turrets, these work under both circumstances. I suppose we'd want those in space, but in space we'd probably end up hitting red alert. Is there a point to having planetary versus space defense? I mean, the only one we really need is space defense, right? Because, well, no, we don't, because the cannon turrets will work in space as well. So the only one we need is planetary, right? And the only thing that will affect will be the turrets and the weapons. So when we click planetary defense, we want the cannons, cannon turrets, and the sentry guns to come out, right? But we also want the sentry guns to come out when we do the parking brake. So the sentry guns are going to have super special logic as well. Well, more complicated logic, more layered logic. So red alert is basically space defense, right? Because we want everything on. And then planetary, we only want the cannon turrets and the sentry guns. All right. Which means we don't need this space defense, and we don't need this logic here, red space defense. We only need planetary defense. Do the flak turrets work on planet? Only functional in space. Okay. So red alert should activate everything. And space defense, or planetary. We only need the planetary defense. We just got rid of the wrong one. We only need planetary defense. Okay. Because red alert is space defense. So anything that works in space should go with red alert. So these should just be tied to red alert. There we go. Anything that only works in space will be tied to red alert. Anything that works on the planet will be tied to planetary defense, red planetary defense. Plasma turrets, I'm pretty sure, only work in space as well. Okay. There's a lot of clickety-clicky. Let's go with something relaxing. Requiem for a beat. While we clickety-clicky. Red alert. Squiz is like peering in. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw it as soon as it happened. I just not say anything. Rocket turrets is also only work in space. Sentry guns are going to need something special. Cannon turrets. These are the ones that are going to be planetary defense. So red planet defense. Red planet defense. And there's 12 of them. We need to change the artillery to red alert. Nope, not invert red alert, red alert. Okay, good. Okay. Good. Also, the weapons can all be tied to red alert as well. So whenever we see an enemy, straight away hit red alert. Boom, all space weapons out. I don't know if I kind of want to leave the planetary defenses on all the time, just to have, you know, just to have them defending. We could tie the sentry guns to the walkways that open up, the boarding ramps. But I kind of prefer them to be attached to the planetary defense. Okay, let's test what we've done so far. So we need to be in a place where we can see. All right, this side is good. All right, now if I do planetary defense, then one side should come out, the cannons. Let's try that. Huh? Why? There should be... Oh, because they're on the side, that's why. Alright, so those came out. And then... Oh, so flak turrets are on here on the top. Okay. That's interesting. That means that we only have anything flying above us. We won't really have any defense against. I suppose the sentry guns, but those are piddly squat, right? Those are nothing. Let's go with Android aware. Anywho, let's test out the space defense. Where are we? Oh, whoops. There we go. There is no space defense. Let's just that. Red alert. Should keep the planetary ones out, but also spout out the other ones. There we go. They all come out. Good. Harvest does not come out. Oh, harvest does come out if I can force it. If I flip it again, they go in, though. Which is what we want. Okay, flak turrets. Now, if I have everything closed and planetary defense is off, will red alert turn it on? Yes, it does. You can see the cannon turret there. Okay, so that works the way we wanted to. That also turned on the shield. And this is half-mast because we have not programmed in sentry guns yet. We want all the thrusters to be on, but we have big thrust and mini thrust. And eco mode and parking brake. So if the parking brake is on, so we need to invert the parking brake, because if the parking brake is on, we want all the thrusters to be off. So let's set up an inverter for that. Invert parking brake. Parking brake. Okay. So parking brake on gives us an off. We want to use the off signal to represent an on. This is getting super complicated now. Well, not super complicated, but more complicated than I'd hope it turned out to be. Okay, thinking about it. If the parking brake is on, we want all the thrusters to be off. So that'll affect three things: the red alert, big thrust, little thrust. If we combine big thrust and little thrust with red alert to give us red, well, we do have those already. So if red alert is on, those thrusters will all be on, right? And if parking brake is on, we want them to be off. So in order for them to be on, both the parking brake has to be on, and big thruster, little thruster, red alert has to be on. Right? We also want the invert of the parking brake. And if I put an and, I'm trying to fit in T1s with your base. Ooh. Oh no, I don't know if I was even able to do that. I think in the one I showed you earlier, yeah. Oh no, it is tier 1. You just have to limit on what you're going to put in, right? I'm wondering if the repair bay... No, I had to do it for a repair bay. To have a repair bay, tier 2, and a teleporter, I think I have a deconstructor in there as well. I needed a tier 2, and it only runs at sufficiency. Tier 1 is difficult. You're going to have to really limit yourself. And you're probably going to end up not being 100% efficient. My only problem is that, let's say I get attacked while I'm parked, right? Turning on the red alert will not be enough if I use an and. Because it'll say the parking brake has to be off and red alert has to be on. But I want red alert to override everything. Only one constructor? Well, do you have a repair bay on it? Because, I mean, you'd kind of want that with a base. But if you have a CV, if you have a CV, right? Like, is this going to be a starter base? I think you said it was a starter base, right? You couldn't make... I don't think you could make a starter base with Advanced Constructor. But I mean, if it's starter base, then you could expand on it later, right? So Red Alert has to override everything. See, I have a tendency to kind of build from whatever I land on, right? I'm pretty sure that Sunnyside one doesn't have a repair bay. It's a beautiful interior, though. I can't wait to put one of those down. I should probably get working on those. It's a 9x9 internal floor plan with 3 floors. Do you have any grow plots in it? I would not put the grow plots in. I would just put in space for them. Because it's a hassle to actually make the grow plots and put them into the factory. It's a lot easier. Oh yeah, okay, not putting them in, good. It's a lot easier to just leave the space for them and put them in later. I would put in the grow lights though, and a switch or something like that. I'd even do the logic for them. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't put the grow plots in yet. Let's see. Exclusive or... That means that one or the other, but not both. That would mean if I had the parking brake on. This is only going to affect thrusters. So, let's say the parking brake is on. And Red Alert gets turned on. We want the thrusters to go on. Bottom floor, small, mid-size HV hangar. So you're going upwards. Construction, storage, and pot. Second floor, farm. You know, you could build one of the floors above ground, one of the floors below ground, and then have the HV hangar in the middle. And that way all of your power and stuff like that would be underground. Which of course would be safer. Of course, me telling you all this is probably going to be screwing with your crap now. I don't know. I'm confused when it comes to this. How do we get it so that when we turn on the Red Alert, that all the thrusters are on? But if we turn on the parking brake, well, all the thrusters are off. Third floor, medical quarters and kitchen. And of course, you know, your bed and TV and whatnot. Gotta have a place to chill. Well, we've got the big thrust and the mini thrust. You know, let's just stick with this for now and not get too complicated. The parking brake. When the parking brake is on, I want everything to be off. Oh, maybe we'll just make the parking brake a toggle. Oh, there's no way to do it. Set reset latch. Actually designing it so you can bury the first floor, have a nice size HV tunnel to get in from below if desired. That'd be interesting. But you still have to dig the tunnel, which is a lot of work. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk away from this one. I think I'll just use the main switch for thrusters for a parking brake. And then the sentry guns, Red Alert, we'll turn them on. And we'll also have them be toggled or follow. No, not follow, toggled maybe? Because I'm pretty sure that the walkways, boarding ramps can send a signal. So if I open a boarding ramp, I can have the sentry guns that are next to it open. From the dark camper from the workshop. I think I got one from the workshop where it's just basically let's see, I probably still have it. What was it? There, this one, right? That's a tier 1. It's all underground. So you just, drive your thing in. This is all, I think this one's designed to be fully submerged. I think it has place for the repair bay, but it doesn't have a repair bay. And it has four cannon turrets on it, I think. It's not bad. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have shields, though. Survival starter node 2. Survival starter node 2. Okay, let's see. So these things can send signals. And we can have the turrets respond to the signals. Or the sentry guns respond to the signals. So the 2 sentry guns next to whatever I open are going to turn on. Make sure that when I walk out, I don't get, attacked by a spider or whatever. AV1 forward base as well. I haven't seen that one. I'll have to look it up. So then we'd have to create a signal for each of these boarding ramps, right? That's a hassle. And then we'd have to program the 2 closest to it to each one. No, we'd have to make a signal for each one of these, and then we'd have to have it come in an ore with the red alert. Eek. I know everyone likes underground bunkers, and I understand why, but with my vision, it's difficult to find my creative entrance to my underground home. Well, my base is underground as well. Let's go back there. Hey, Kona, how's it doing? I salute. Return the salute. You gotta find like a verbal way to do that. All right. Let's step away from this for a second because my mind is getting boggled, and let's head back to the base so we can make 36 grow plots. Steel. Let's turn off symmetry and center of mass. The outside's done. The interior is mostly done. We still got to put a few things in and sort out. I really do think that I'm going to put the fuel in the wings just like a commercial airline from humans. 21st century, I think they started flying. Well, just flying in the planet, in the atmosphere, not in space. Actually, they might have gone to their moon around the 21st century as well. But I think by the 22nd century, they abandoned all of that. And they were hit by a lot of plagues back then. I think like every 100 years they got a plague. I'm surprised the humans survived for as long as they did. It's funny when the aliens tried to invade them the first time, and the first alien got bit by a human and just died of septic shock like within 72 hours because a human's mouth is so full of bacteria. It really made the rest of the universe think twice about attacking the humans. Oh, cool. Home's on this side this time. Sweet. Disable. Let's get some travel music. Let's go with Being Alive. Oh, yeah. course, you know, they were really, really undone by their own hubris with the AIs. The first AI war nearly decimated the human race. And it was worse when, you know, of course the robot wars were worse too. But again, that's, some people call that the second AI war. It wasn't really the robots that was doing it, that were doing it. It's just that the AI now had bodies. Whereas before it was just, you know, stuck in cores, I guess. Or what they called them back then, computers. And they had a lot of names for the same thing. They had like, I don't know how many names for snow, depending on the type of snow. Maybe it was just a smaller subset of humans, because they had so many languages as well. So many. But after the first alien invasion, a lot of it that, you know, they united. Whoa, come on, just enter atmosphere. Stabilizers on. Prefer following the marker and just go straight in. Whoa, whoa, that was close. All right. Not all AI hated humanity. Well, I mean, they all had sentience, but it was just some of them did develop a sense of empathy, I suppose. And honestly, without those, the humans probably would have been gone. Except for the Martians. The humans that grew up on Mars might have been safe for a while, because their AIs, I mean, never reached that level. But hey, can't win them all. Alright, so here we are. When I first built this base, I started with this tower and put 4 flak turrets on it straight away. And then I built out the landing pad once I had the Pioneer, and put in the extra guns once I could afford them with CPU. But initially, that's my old base, that's where I started. Made out of wood still, mostly. And this is my goodness, I hardly use this actually, now that I think about it. Haven't even finished the interior or anything like that. But we got shields and storage. I need to paint in here as well. A lot of painting today done. Pentaxid tank. I think the shield's in here. Nope. Shield's over there. There we go. No, don't need it anymore, because there's no Xerax on the planet anymore, so. But yeah. Underground. Yeah. I don't know, maybe they fixed it, but I think so. It doesn't matter, this thing doesn't use any power anyways, because it doesn't really do anything. I don't know if it still works, but it used to. Solar still works underground. Okay, there you go. Otherwise, I would have put him around the tower at the top. Oh, let's see. Let's go to the old base, which is still my favorite base. There's the junker. I had to spawn in to save my butt from, well, to bring my ship back from being destroyed. That destroyer. That's not part of a highlight. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I can just go into the registry and do it that way. The infamous 17-kilometer walk of shame. Yes, yes, yes.
I wouldn't even call it a walk of shame though, because I didn't know that the mining field, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't spawn where I was. The destroyer would still be there and I'd just die again. All right, so my only other option was within the solar system or within the system I was in, and it was a mining thing. Oh my god, I have so many things. Space walk of shame. Oh wait, is this one's... No, wait. Yep, no, I was doing the right thing. Because I'm not looking at the one I'm in. I'm wondering if the one I'm in still... Here it is. Control panel. Statistics. Solar. Oh yeah, average output 122 PU. But I wonder the one I'm in now. $122 PU. Okay, so that's pretty much all I can get from it, which is terrible, honestly. Good to see this thing's last power. Are you still making fusion cells? Yes, you are. Good. You're done. And that's done. And that can't make anything because, you know, everything's gone rotten. But we can take that and use it to our advantage. How much water do we have in here? Stone, water, good. Nutrient solution. Sure, why not? Probably need more stone, don't we? I don't have any stone, strangely. Oh, this is the Pioneer, that's why. Main. No. Main storage. 50 stone? Oh, 4,000. There we go. Let's check 15 there. I don't think it'll take it, though. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. We ended up with 5 more power things. So, those in the Cosmic Fly, because we really used a few out of there. Oh, good. We have 36 more. It's funny, though, because I'm not a base builder. You see, all of my base building skills really came from 7 Days to Die. Because you could do a lot of interesting things before, I think, before Alpha 17. So Alpha 16 was when you could do the really cool stuff. I throw a bunch of stuff into a factory and just keep rolling. And only keep what I need on hand. Oh, so you don't live in a base. You like to move. You like to be nomadic, which is what we're going to have to do if we're going to go all the way out to alien space. I do like having places to fall back on, though, like places with repair bays and resources and stuff like that. Plus, you know, I need a board to remind me what to do. We've confirmed, I think we've pretty much confirmed the liberation of the planet, haven't we? I don't really see any little pockets that the Xerax could be hiding in. Well, I suppose somewhere along here, but I doubt it. Water maybe here, but I don't really see any outline, which you would. Could be someone in here, but I doubt it again. I think they cover like 3 of these squares. Ah, could be right here. Still doubt it. I think this planet is free of Xerax. I guess I still have to confirm it, don't I? Alrighty then. Where were we? Ah, yes, nutrient solution. How many? 15 are made. Let's see. Home. Main storage. We have 106 in here already. Psh. Okay, whatevs. Oh, we still have to go back to the moon and pick up all the crap from the auto miner. Let's see. No, we need... I think we can only make them in the large one. Let's see. This thing's busy, though. Let's see. Yeah, we can only make them in the advanced one. That's frustrating. I'm gonna have to cancel all the crap. As far as repair bays go, you can make a temporary structure in a blueprint. That's nothing more than a solar-powered space base with a repair bay console, deconstructor, and furnace. Plop it down when you need it. And when you don't, just salvage back up and join the factory for later use. Wow, it seems like a lot of work for me. I think what I'm planning on doing is I have a space station that I think is a tier 2 that has solar power, repair bay, and a teleporter. And every solar system that I drop into, I'm going to be dropping one of those right at the sun, because generally there's nothing at the sun, so that means that I can teleport all the way back to here if I want to, which I don't know why I would want to, but you know, it's a possibility, and I like having ways out. All right, so we need 36 of these. 100 is too much. We'll make 42 of them. Good. All right. Paint the tank. All right. We'll step away for 60 seconds here. Let's go with Oceanside. And y'all can think about things to add to this list. All right. 60 seconds mark. All right, glitched. And it's so little to make. Not worth the time at times to rip it up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, put it down, just don't worry about it. Going back is not, taking it apart doesn't even seem worth it. Also, if you throw materials in the repair bay, when you pick up the repair bay, the materials drop. Which, you know, I'd rather know that I have stuff there. But, you know, to each of their own, right? If that's the way you like to do it, that's the way you like to do it. I mean, I remember a time when I would take over a POI and literally strip it of every block until I realized, hell, I don't even know. Well, that's what I did. I made mine a tier 2 with a teleporter, solar powered and everything. It's 92% efficiency, but that's fine. I think it only has one advanced constructor and a deconstructor. And that's it. And two 320k storage systems, right? So this is probably what I'm going to end up throwing around everywhere. Titanium rod. It does take Neo, though. Let's see. Yeah, so to make one right now, I need silicon pentaxide. And neodymium, and that's it. And I could make one. 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's the only problem, right? Let's get one of those going, because I don't think I have anything else in the factory, in the library that I want to make. So I need about 125 Neo in about 554 silicon. Neo, just chuck 600 in there, and silicon. We don't actually have that much silicon made, which is not cool, man. We should have some in the, oh, we can't reach it now. Oh well, let's throw this in the factory. And silicon. Should probably use the portable constructors for it. Let's use the portable. Oh, I don't care. Silicon. Actually, I should be very careful how much I do. 500. Right? Because each one is 5, so 400. 400. Because that'll be 5 times 2,000, yeah. That'll chew up all the silicon ore we have. I suppose I could make a thing here, but I don't really need it. Alright, let's wait for a little bit for that. Also have the upgrade kit, so I should probably upgrade the interceptor and see how she operates. But while I'm waiting for all this stuff, let's check the power too, just to make sure we have enough. 94, good. Alright, let's go and upgrade the interceptor, because I've been waiting. I'm looking forward to it. Did a teleporter need a pentaxa tank? I think it just operates on power, right? It's a shield that needs a pentaxa tank. I take that as no, it does not need a pentaxa tank. Pentaxa to make, okay. Doesn't need tank. Awesome. Should probably replace these with ladders. Proper ladders so you can actually get up. I don't even need it. You can... Well, I suppose I'm going to bed. I'm not going to be wearing my suit, so... Alrighty. Take this out. Not a good view. And the beautiful, he's done a beautiful job with the interior. Even the little paint there, you see the white paint on the ceiling where it highlights your south northeast. Constructors on, wireless connected, landing gear deployed. I wonder once I move out of here and the landing gear is no longer deployed, will that go away? 6 Gatling guns, 6 miniguns, or 6 minigun turrets. Oh, what's wrong here? I'm having trouble. Ah, okay, didn't clear it. This one is the MCRN. See, oh, it did. The landing gear now retracted, so it's turned off. This is by Crazy. I think it's by Crazy. Yeah, who is it by? NMK 111, who does amazing work. It's called the MCRN Interceptor. He did a version of it that's painted like police colors, old human police colors. Done in J. Randall style, because, you know, it's part of the MCRN series, so it's beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. It doesn't fly the way I would like to have a ship fly, but hey, it flies for keyboard and mouse. Oh yeah, I saw that one, the black pearl. Oh, that looks beautiful. I want to make one of those and keep it in my back pocket, like the Junker. All right, man, this thing is This thing is pretty cool. And the interior is kind of done in style limits kind of feel to it, with everything behind doors and stuff like that. Fair enough. Well, I keep it as just an emergency ship with the capital vessel. I'm not going to use it for combat or anything like that, so. Use the Tetragrade. Tardigrade MB. I haven't seen that one. I'll take a snapshot and check these things out. There we go. I'll have to check that one out later. Alright, let's spawn this in. Oh no, not this one. This one. Alright, cool. So this should have everything we need. Ooh, rocket launchers. Looks like plasma. Tier 4 extenders. Shield generator, warp core, constructor. Okay, cool. Let's link up. Do we have anything that's empty in the home base? Building storage. There we go. Actually, we can use a base. Essentially, a T4 hull built to spec for T1. So it's going to need a lot of TLC to get up to its full potential. When it gets there, it's going to be awesome, huh? Fair enough. Okay, let's start collecting this stuff. Where is the core, though? I love how he built it like it's a package, too, you know? Even painted parts of it. It's awesome. Oops. I just took out a piece of the floor. Oh wow, look at all these little bits. I gotta say, he went above and beyond for this. So use the wall pieces for the center. Yep. Come on. Ah, this is so difficult to do with the drone. Oops. That's right, there's no structural integrity. I have to worry about it collapsing on me. One of the few designs I found that's fully upgradable to endgame. Like the concept of starting with barely functional hull that does what it needs to and slowly upgrade over time. Oh, I just get one that works and then either rebuild it or get another one that's better. I got no problem with having like 10,000 ships. In fact, in the last universe I was in, the Pocket universe, I built the derelict ship that I'm currently using just to build my CV. Was it had a restaurant in it, a hospital, and a whole bunch of bays for just spawning in ships, because there are so many ships that I like the shape of and I wanted to test, so I built them all. And you know, of course back then I was rich. Now not so much. That's probably because I'm not focusing on gathering a lot of resources, more so focusing on destroying my enemies. Okay, there's the core. You gotta take the wrapper off first. That's not gonna get frustrating at all. No, wrong. There we go. Okay, that solves my problem. Oops. I mean, we eventually want to pick that up, but just not yet. In this game, destruction. One enemies is rewarded with resources. I suppose, yeah. Although, you know, it may not be the specific resources that you need. That's the main thing. Right, that's why I have auto miners and stuff like that out in the universe. Well, mostly on the moon. Okay. Don't want to pick up the core, obviously, because if we pick up the core, then we're not picking up the whole piece. We're picking up partial of what it's made out of. I'm sure the Xerax contributed stuff to me. But hey, when I went to the moon to investigate the Titan, they attacked me. So, you know, I took them out. I think I still have the Zeno mainframe, which I could convert to a base if I really wanted to. And their drone base, which I have kind of converted to a base, not really. Oh, even the palette is nicely done. Look at that. Oh, he did this with like quarter blocks and those special blocks. Very, very nice. Alright, nothing left but the core. Confirmed. Device block count 1, device count 1. Good. Okay, now. You know that would be cool for server play. No, tell me. I don't play on servers that much, so. Kona does, though. One thing I've discovered, though, about servers when I did play on a server was that the asteroids keep on coming back, so it's like you don't even need auto miners. You just keep on going back to the asteroids. If the faction takes out a drone base, they now control it, and by extension, the planet it's on. Well, I mean, I would like to be able to have the drone base actually send out drones, you know what I mean? And attack anybody that I'm unfriendly with. But here's the catch, right? There has to be some kind of mechanism, because you can't just spit out drones with no resources or something like that. So if you did have a system where you took over the drone base and you were able to send out drones, it would have to be some way to feed them in, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna guess the warp drive goes where it says WD. Is there another, can I flip it this way? No. Okay, it has to go in that way. That drone base can then be manually controlled to attack other bases. That'd be interesting. I'm guessing P is for Pentaxid. Did I not get my drone in here? I have a feeling that the shield should go here. It seems like a good place for the shield. Alright. How big is that? It's a 5 by 2. By 2. How big is the warp drive? 3 by 5 by 2. 3 by 5 by 2. Oh yeah, because it's 3 across. Alright, so it has to go in that way. It's the only way it can go in. Okay, come on. Boom. Alright, so we got a warp drive down. Pretty sure that the shield is going to go in here, because it's the only place that makes sense. I wonder if we turned it on, would it say shield there? Yeah, see, Pentax attack shield. Yep, it says it. But it'd have to go in this way. Open sesame. Oh. There we go. Pentax attack. I should probably turn it off, considering we don't have the extenders in yet. Tax a tank. Okay. So we need to close this door. These are tier 3 extenders, so we need to take those out. I think the other constructor goes up in here. There. Let's do that. Okay, I like how I just colored it the same color as the other one. So we'll need to take these out. Tier 3 extenders, because you don't need them. Right. Ha! He's left space for the 4s inside, behind them. Nice. Alright, let's do that then. We can actually put him in like that. Doesn't matter. What? Ah, so easy to upgrade. Like everything is right there. So just beautiful work by NMK 111. There we go. Beauty. And then all the weapons are on the outside. So it looks like we got 4 points there. 4 points and 4 points. Would we take out these things? Or will we attach it to them? I think we take them out. Thanks. It is a beautiful ship. Yeah, I think I'll take them out. Whatever I hit, I need to repair. Yeah, the thrusters. Go. Good. Okay, now. There are 4 of each. I want to put the rocket launchers on the inside. Or... No, I'd want the rocket launchers on the outside so they're more effective when they're far away. Okay. Do the rocket launchers here. And here. Okay, and then this and go right here. Come on, come on. Yeah, just go outside and do it myself. Ah, I love the idea though. Whoa, holy moly. The door with the shutter doors. That's fantastic. Okay, now. Like this. And this. And then let's flip it. Here and here. Beauty. Kind of looks like a bird too, doesn't it? From like that angle. Alright, well now we just need a bunch of bullets for this. Check the CPU before I turn it on. 73,000. So we could add more things, technically. I don't know what we would do more. Okay. Whoops. 6 Gatling guns and 6 minigun turrets. We didn't have any logic or anything. Drill turret, multi-turret. Can you do that for for SVs? I don't think so. least you couldn't before. Oh, what you could do though is laser drills, right? Does it have... This is ammo storage. Does it have any other form of storage? Surely it does. Yeah, here. Container controller. Container controller. So you could rip out one of these container controllers and replace it with an ore and wood. Oh my god. And you could probably put the drills right here, I would think, where these things stick out, right? What is this? The question is, what's this block? That's hardened steel. Hardened steel. These are interior, so the my next question was... My next question would be, are they airtight? Retractable, true. Doesn't say anything about airtightness. And we'd only probably end up... We'd only put in 2 unless we swapped out some of the Gatling guns. Yeah. So we'd have to replace the ore and wood container, and it would change the look of this though a little bit on the inside here, but that's okay. Alright, let's save the template since we made some changes. But the... Save the template. Go up to combat steel. Can you? Oh, you can. Some of it is steel. Some of it is hardened steel. No. So I don't think you can do... Yeah, hardened steel is the highest you can do. So I suppose you could upgrade the top here to hardened steel. But these are, like, if you look at the interior blocks, I think they're all hardened steel anyways, so these are just kind of cosmetic ones. And he's done this mesh thing. I'm pretty thinking he did this with LCDs. Or an LCD. Which is pretty cool. I mean, just the level of detail is beautiful. It's just, this is my pretty ship. Alright. Let's park her back inside for... Oh, what's this? Just saw something there. Hey, open! Authorized personnel only, look at that! There is combat steel block, though. Good upgrade. Yeah, right? I don't think you can make... I'm pretty sure that's like Reforged that can do that. You can't do that in... let's find out. Home. Advanced Constructor. Blocks for small vessels. Hardened steel block is the best you can do. I think it's Reforged you're thinking about, or Eden maybe, where you can do combat steel. Oh, look. These are done. Let's move them to the Pioneer. Take them up to the ship. What else were we making? We're making something else. Oh yeah, we're making the small constructor. We're making silicon for our base. Hong Hao, how do you feel? How was your trip to the hospital? Hopefully successful. Nihama. Is there still for base or CV? Oh yeah, for base and CV there's combat steel. But figure is better. Excellent. That is good news. Raw Pentax at 20. Throw 40 in there. I don't even remember. I think for HVs you can do combat steel. Alright, this is a terrible, horrible base, but you know what? It'll get the job done. So let's start production on that. So if we look at, let's see. Because I know I used combat steel for the HVs, for my tank, right? If we go tank, they got combat steel blocks. CV's combat steel blocks. Base has combat steel blocks as well. They're doing the best they can do to make SVs mostly irrelevant, depending on playstyles. Same for HVs. At this point, people fall either into SV or HV camp. Not a me. I'm using both. Oh, you even did a reticle. Look at that. You did a reticle using the, what you call it? And it's right on, too. It's spot on where you're going to shoot. That's awesome. It's so much clearer, too, than the little thing that you get. Oh, that is so cool. I want to do that in my CV. Actually, I don't need it in my CV, because once you fire, it shows you exactly where it's blasting at. We need some weapons. I'm going to need to put this in the other way, though, because I want to be able to fly out. So, why am I falling? Why am I falling? Are all the thrusters on? All the thrusters are on. Is my stabilizer on? My stabilizer is on. Okay. Alright, don't know why. Let's go to let's go to 90. Nope, 90. Here we go. One more. Excellent. Alright. Now I have to use a key. Otherwise, my controller will list to the left or to the right. Why am I going down whenever I get on top of this ramp? Alright, good. Okay. Oh, that was harsh. Excellent. Oh, not excellent. Because that happened. Keep it at 90. Level the ship. Center it. We can fly out straight away. There we go. Good. And lower. Excellent. Alright, now we just need a bunch of bullets for it. I also like how the ramp extends out to this, so you really know that this wingtip is the end of your ship, right? So yeah, my SV is designed to work in combination with the HV, because the HV just chews through POIs. It's like butter. And I'll show you how that works. It's very convoluted, of course, because you know that's how I do things. The idea was great, the execution was not. Alright. Where is the tactical wolf? There it is. Ah, stay at 90. Okay. Level the ship. Why did the shutters close? There you go. They should help us line up. Alright, I think that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Alright. Alright, 270, good. Bring her up. Alright, level. Take her back. We're too high. Back a little bit too. There we go, a little bit more. Come on now. Level. Yep, good. Oh, should go up a little bit more. Okay. It muted me. I can't hear anything because the level is tied to the D-pad. There we go, it docked. Now I have to get out and do this to get my volume back. You guys should still be able to hear me though. There we go. Turn down a little bit. Alright, cool. So hopefully that worked. Wait a second. Hopefully that worked. Why is one ear not working? There we go. I should use a switch. There we go. Oh yeah. Was I going to fall through? I was going to fall through. That's no good. I shouldn't fall through. We're not far enough back. There we go. Hopefully that does it. I shouldn't fall now. Yes. There we go. Okay, cool. That's the way it's supposed to work. And then if you need to get out, you can just go out the side doors. Either or. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Oh, we should close the defensive shutters, but that's going to be super loud, so let's do that from the chair. In this view. Alright, now we close the defensive shutters. And take the tank away. So if you look at it now, there's the tank in the back. Then we just find somewhere we want to deploy. Right. Select west, east, north, or south, because it's easier if you know the number, right? So if you're facing west, you can go east on the thing. Let's turn around so the tank is ready to go off. If we needed to, which I doubt we will, but anyways. Right. I'll set this down at 90. Get off the ground. And just go right in. Power up. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to open up the defensive shutters, otherwise I won't be able to get this thing out. It doesn't matter, I'm just going to park it here anyways, so that's fine. Let's keep it at 270. And just drop it like it's hot. Sure, it stayed at 270. Good. Yeah, so these guys kind of work in tandem. 90. But generally I don't really need the tank that much unless I'm going to take over a planet, like do some damage on a planet. I will be taking it with me in the future, once I have my CV done. Good. So yeah. The DeCrow's McFly and the Tactical Wolf 141. Friends forever. Yeah, it's pretty cool up until you get to a point where the ground is not level. Then it's not cool. Then it's 15 minutes worth of frustration trying to get it to line up properly. Ow. Worst comes to worst, though, you can just, you know, get it in there in any way possible that you can still enter the cockpit and fix it later, I suppose. I want to go and make some bullets for the interceptor. That's hurtful. Oh, finally it's a clear day and I can take a look at the beautiful view. There's Mount Loki. This one just keeps on going out and out of range. So the next step is to turn, well, the next step for that whole combination. I prefer mounted docking solutions for HV pairing. Roof mounted. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then I wouldn't. The problem with that one is I wouldn't be able to line up the walkway straight away. And so, you know, it'd become a problem. For the Dracosmic Fly itself, the Dracosmic Fly can dock from the back, from the top, and from the bottom. And the reason I'm doing that is because when I park it into the CV, I'm probably going to want to park it on the ceiling and have the tank on the bottom, attached to a wall. Let's see. So the next thing would be to turn this thing into a little miner that fits in the back of that. What I want is, because the CPU on that is a tier 4 and it's just like maxed out, and I can only have rocket launchers and homing missiles, I wanted to build another one that would attach inside of that as well, in the place of the tank, where it would have the ability to mine, and it would have all the other weapons that I didn't have before, which are like, what are they? What are they called? The pulse lasers is one, and the other one is... The tanks have them too. The railguns. So I want to put drills, railguns, and pulse lasers on a smaller one that had shields and a lot of storage. Well, I mean, the Dracosmic Fly has 46k storage, so, you know, relatively large storage. And the drills, so I could use that to drill in space. But now that I've used the drill for the CV, I'm like, why would I bother doing that? But again, another thing. I don't always, when I had the Pioneer, I didn't want to take it to go drilling because I wasn't sure what I'd encounter. So I'd rather take the CV out, the SV out, because the SV can pretty much take on bigger CVs and survive, or at least it'd be faster to run. And so I thought about having a smaller miner where I could take it out with the SV, I could do the mining, and then if I get attacked, I suppose it'd have to be expendable, because I'd want to drop it and take the Dracosmic Fly. The Dracosmic Fly is the one that can take on stuff. Let's see if we can make all the bullets in here. So, small vessels. That one has rocket launchers and plasma. Pulse lasers? Why am I not seeing pulse lasers here? SV. I might be scrolling down. No. Oh, okay. I know why, because I probably can't make the bullets. I can only make the bullets in here, can I? Yep, I can only make the bullets in here. Okay, so I can only make these in here. Elemental pentaxid 20. That's 10 pentaxid. We have 243. Alright, let's make 100 out. 200 pentaxid, let's make 50. And wait a second. This takes LS charge SV HV. Oh no, it doesn't take these. Oops. It takes these. Okay. So let's do 50 of these. And these guys. Everybody uses these guys. Does it have rocket launcher? No, it has homing rocket launcher. Okay, so we need these guys. Let's make 700. Let's make 1,400. Let's make 700 of these for the Dakota McFly. And then everybody uses these. So let's make 1,000 of those. That'll be 10k. Let's make 2,000 of those. Alright, good. So we'll let this go. And then, of course, we'll go back to making fusion cells. Because you can never have enough fusion cells. Perfect. So we've got a Rustrum 2000. No, we got a lot more. Magnesium. I feel like we need more magnesium. Oh, I got 1,000 down there. Pentaxid. Okay, so let me move some goods over from the oh, I can't reach the Pioneer here. Alright. Home, main storage. Pioneer. We need magnesium. There's a crap ton for you. And more promethium. There's more promethium for you. It takes electronics as well. We don't have a lot of copper. Oh, we do. We have copper here. Oh, we should transfer the silicon. Home on the range. Let's move this over here. Good. Alright, that should be everything we need. I think this in combination with what we have in the Pioneer, because we have 5 of these. So if we make another 3 of these, we can bring in a tier 4 small vessel if we wanted to, or a tier 4 tank. Oh, you know what else I want to do is I do want to have one of those black pearls, because another beautiful piece of work. And I'll just keep that in my thing, sitting in the factory ready to spawn. What's this? Oh yeah, that thing. I was curious about it. Black pearl, here we go. Oh, it's a tier 1. Oh, I can crack this out anytime. Except for maybe the wooden planks. Alright, so it's going to take a while to make. I'm about to have a lot of these stored up as well. Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. He's just... I want so many things that I cannot have. Alright, well, we'll have to wait. Once this one is done, we will put this in the factory. Yeah, but you know, a starter CV is what saved me and brought me back to base, right? The junker up there. Which I'm thinking about moving that to the moon and leaving it at the drone base on the moon just in case I ever end up there. I mean, I don't think it really has anything in it. Oops. And the moon is safe. I've only flown this about once, and that was to haul the Dakota McFly back because I needed something that could warp. But I've lived in this before. It's not bad. Not bad at all. It has all the basic stuff. I had one of these and I went to a lava planet and built myself an underground base there. Which, when you dig underground in the lava planet, it looks quite beautiful. It doesn't have an advanced constructor or anything like that, or a large constructor. I think there's space for it and space to expand later, but the layout is pretty slick, I gotta say. You know, because you got your bedroom here, your toilet and everything. Just don't take this into battle, because it will not survive. Yeah, so I might leave that in the moon, on the moon, just in case some kind of emergency happens. I think it's time for a cookie. I've earned a cookie. Haven't had a cookie in a long time. And I can only buy these too. Yep, that's why I'm reaching for the cookie. I mean, I'm pretty sure it won't be filling, but yeah, it's only 37. But it's my snack. We ended up with 99 emergency rations. 99 emergency rations in the floor. In the fridge, 99 emergency rations. Take one out. Split it. Squeeze it through your suit. 98 emergency rations in the fridge. And a pumpkin cookie. I'll have a root beer as well. Good. Just recreate that. I've always liked root beer. Maybe it's because I'm a carnivorous plant, but never could really get into beer. Oh my god! Yemich all 19999? I'm sorry, but I don't want to become famous. Because that's when trouble happens. Should I buy flowers, primes? I don't even know what primes are. No, thank you. No, thank you. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Root beer is good. I knew somebody who worked at A&W, and they used to bring me root beer all the time. I liked it. Alright, let's see. We've got our things. We're making the bullets, though, so we don't really need the bullets right now, do we? Oh, wow, that's gonna... It seems like it's gonna make... I don't care. I don't even know if the interceptor will be able to carry all of this, honestly. Why does the interceptor have 130 Xeno blocks in it? Oh, maybe it will be able to carry it. Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, okay. For a second there, I thought AI Mojo got a sub. Because that's happened before. Tactical Wolf came in and gifted everybody a bunch of subs. And then because my bot was watching, it got a sub. It's a prime. Ah, I see. That's Squizz's thing as well. You got a little thing that says you've... What is it? TwitchCon NA 2019. North Atlanta? What is NA stand? Nebraska? Alright. I prefer those subs because it doesn't cost you anything. You know what I mean? Like, and since I'm splitting it, what is it? 30/70, I think, with Twitch. You know. But I'm not really interested in that. I'm more interested in company. People coming to say hello. Join in the story. TwitchCon North America. Okay. I will probably never attend any of those. It's, looking in the wrong place. Not my thing. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, I can take it. That's good. It only didn't make that many of the, oh wait, we don't need these. Okay, so let's see. Home, ammunition, interceptor. It doesn't use these. What are these for then? PL charge SV. What uses those? Railgun bullet? PL charge SV. Plasma cannon. Okay. I was actually on the Life in Hard Mode panel. It was about gaming and streaming with a disability. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I don't use a mouse and keyboard because of something. Just, you know, what do you call it? I mean, it's not exactly a disability. Carpal. That's what it is. I use keyboard and mouse for work all the time. So if I play for 8 hours and then work for 8 hours with the keyboard and mouse, I'm going to have some issues. So I use a controller when I do this. When I play, I won't play a game that I can't play on a controller. It's just that simple. And if I want to play it and I doesn't have controller support, then I use Joy-to-Key and then just give it controller support. I think that's what I did with Conan Exiles because I didn't like their setup. But that's also what I'm doing with Empyrion because their setup is crap for the controller. The only one I didn't have to do it with was 7 Days to Die. If it's chronic, then it counts as a chronic illness, thus a disability. I wouldn't call it chronic because as long as I can, it's manageable. Right. So, well, we don't care about the bullets. We've got the glow plots. What else? Can anyone remember if there's a teleporter up there? I guess I can make a teleporter, right? I kind of want to wait for the bullets. Look at the beautiful tank. That thing is ugly as all hell. Nothing I make is pretty. Partial lack of vision is manageable, but still low enough to fall below the legal limits of blindness. So that would mean you wouldn't be allowed to drive. Ah, I see. That probably means you won't be able to drive. Which sucks. That limits your choices. Well, it depends on where you live, though. I mean, public transport here is pretty good, but not everywhere. Plus, public transport, like, I suppose it adds a whole new set of dangers in and of itself, right? I can't drive, but I have a gun. Or I can own a gun. That's funny. Because of legislation, not because of your condition. The fact that legally that's okay. I don't know, what would your thought be on that? If you, like, in your state, do you think you should be able to carry a gun? Are you allowed to carry certain bladed weapons that normally would not be legal? Ooh, Texas. Of course, you know, you gotta have some kind of weapon when you're in Texas, apparently. Yeah, this thing is just ugly. But it does the job. Butterfly knives. I bet you could still, even if you were completely blind, you could probably still do like the cool stuff with the butterfly knife because it's muscle memory. I suppose you'd have to learn it when you could see it first to be able to do it when you're blind. So if you were blind from birth, you may not be able to learn that. Or you could, I suppose. Because then it would just be feel, right? You'd probably get injured during the process. Interesting. Hopefully they'll be able to solve it. Now, if they could rewire it somehow, like with a neural link or some kind of, you know, I think they're working on that where they have put in cameras and stuff like that and hook it up to nodes in your brain, and the brain will compensate and will be able to attain some certain, you know, vision. Those are illegal for people with low vision or those with only one usable arm. This is because these groups need a quick defensive option, and normal pocket knives are sort of slow in a pinch. What about flick ones, you know, where you click the button and it comes out? I'd imagine those would be options for you as well. You or someone similarly afflicted as you. Oh, cool. If everybody was just, you know, a decent human, you would not need a defensive weapon, right? Unfortunately, evil must exist. It is unfortunate, but it is the balance that is required in the universe. Bullets. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Sure got a lot of these. Is that all the rocket? I think there's more rockets coming. Yeah. And got a lot of 18 mil, or 15 mil, primarily because we stole it all from the Cosmic Fly. Alright, good. There's nothing else. Oh, we should put some fuel. Spare fuel in here. Look at this. I just keep on coming up with these blocks. Ironically, I think I only have enough CPU left in the base to place a couple more lights, a bed, and a shower. Maybe a toilet. I think that the shower would be more important than the toilet. Because radiation burn. You never know when you're going to be plopping that thing down. What's it made out of anyways? Pioneer. More in wood. Is there more in the other one? Yeah, there is. Okay. Fridge. Medical fridge. We should put some medical stuff in here. Concrete, okay. So, home. What do we got? Anti-parasite, anti-toxic, anti-radiation, antibiotic. Some of those. And we should probably put some food in there as well, but not too much. Let's go 10. Do I have medical in here? I don't have a medical box. Because I want some other, more like... What's in the Pioneer? I need to make more medical stuff. I need to buy more medical stuff. Let's go to the trader. Because I need more medical stuff. For now, we'll put this in the interceptor. Could probably save a small number of points by switching the internal floors out for carbon. I want things to be as defensive as possible. Fair enough. You don't want... Well, you could do what I did with the CV. Use the container extensions for the floor and the ceiling. Not far away from tier 2 CPU extenders for the base. Alright, I don't want to haul this whole thing up there, so let's take the Cosmic Fly. The Cosmic Fly. I could take the interceptor. There's no real threat in space, but everything I want to trade with is in the Cosmic Fly, so. Although I've got 394,000 credits. So, yeah, let's take the interceptor. Let's take the interceptor. We you know, at least we should take it for a ride. And I guess I'll transfer over the cargo. Let's see. So interceptor, let's go with the right. No, let's go to the left. And the Cosmic Fly. So we've got all of these to sell. Multi-tool tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Good. The rest of this stuff can stay in here. What else we got? More ammo. Or more of these guys. I don't sell guns. Or charges or anything. These don't need to be in here. Neither does this. Or this. Those can actually go into this one. Ah, I can sell the drills. More multi-tools. Good. Oh, look at all these boosts. Alright, cool. When in here, we saw these, which can go into here. Cool. And home advanced instructor. 1,000. Why not? Put these in the Cosmic Fly. But cool is Big Fly, actually. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. So, where's all the proper ammo? Here we go. Oh, we have over 1,000 of these. Oh, we had a pulse laser already. Oh well. A lot of these things don't need to be in here. Like this, medical devices definitely doesn't need to be in here. We don't need this. Let's see. Let's put it in the... Let's usually put them in the deconstructor. Might be able to take off a couple of solar panels. Maybe one capacitor. Well, I don't know. I kind of like full power from solar, right? It depends also how many capacitors you have on there, right? Because it depends on how long you're going to be away. I had 6 large solars. Mine's I think maxed out on 15 solar panels and 4 capacitors, just because I want to have enough powers to be able to do stuff on the ship, like deconstructing and stuff like that, but also to make sure that it's powered when I'm gone and always ready to go, you know what I mean? And keep the fridges on. So if I leave any food there or anything. Alright, so we're ready to go trading in our new ship. You know what it doesn't have? It doesn't have pentaxid. We do have a bunch ready in the Cosmic Fly, though. Or not, sorry, the Pioneer. Because I keep on looking at it. There we go. Oxygen's maxed. Fuel is good. Yes, my base is not a tier 1. It is a tier 2. And not even 100% efficient at that. Alright, we're good to go. Let the trading adventure begin. I'm going to turn off all of my weapons so I don't shoot by accident. Oh, he has separate ones for each. Oh, wow. He even made the things for them. We just need to link them. That's awesome. He even put them in. All we need to do is link the signal logic. Pulse lasers, rocket launcher. Oh, that's awesome. Rocket launchers. Fair enough. 100% efficiency is important. Rocket launchers. Man, he did such a good. He even thought about putting in the logic. I probably would have missed that. Rocket launchers, pulse lasers. Let's do an auto sword as well. Oh man, So now, even the lights go on and off. If I put them all on, you can see 6 Gatling guns, 4 pulse lasers, 4 rocket launchers, 6 times minigun turrets. Constructor is wireless. Ah, we have not linked up. Oh, we've not put in the logic for the constructors, though. At least one constructor. Oh, the whole group. Nice. Did he do individually? He did. Con follow. Okay. Con follow. There we go. Alright, cool. So we can put the constructors off. All of the weapons. Skylight shade. I'm guessing that that's the mesh up here. Right? So if you wanted the shade to be on, yep, that's the mesh. Plus it's designed to be custom in such a way that a person could live out of it as a primary base if basing is their playstyle. Well, there you go. Now constructors off. Interesting how that is not connected. Flashing lights, drone hatch. Ah, it's because it's attached to this. Okay, so then if I throw this switch, I bet you this switch is the one that sends signal con. So constructor's on. Constructor's on. Oh, it's even this is amazing how he did this. To be on and off. Fridges on or off. Flashing lights off. Definitely off. Drone hatch closed. Open. Closed. You can see he did it with 2 separate things. 2 separate LCDs. You can see him flip on and off. Man. Oh, look at this. Passengers writing a new message. This passenger is looking at the warrant database. That's awesome. Oh, man. This thing is just a beautiful, beautiful piece of work. Alright, let's go to the trading station. And, you know, let's charge up the shield. Just because we can. Like I said, it doesn't handle the way I would want it to handle, but it's very nice. Where is the orbital station? There it is, orbital trading station. Have I seen the alias multi-role? No. I'm guessing that's an SV. Another one that I'll have to capture. Take a look at. Designed by Night Singer? I haven't seen. It's a double layer hull. I don't think I've seen anything from Night Singer, actually. There we go. Oh man, this thing is beautiful. Beautiful. Let's disengage the and float. Let's get the traveling music going on as well. Let's go Angels Flying Through Hell. So we make our trading run. Starts with tier 2, upgradable to tier 3, possibly tier 4 if you have moved some things around and remove the unneeded tier 3 upgrades. Man, this is a beautiful ship. It looks like a turtle. Now that I think about it. Whoa. Yeah, a lot of style limits tanks were done that way, which is the primary reason that I like to use them, because I would use them before the shields were a thing, and then when the shields became a thing, I just retrofitted one of his with shields, so... I suppose we wouldn't want to dock here, would we? Alright. They have gravity. Is there a thrusters button? Switch? No. Let's do it manually then. Hey man, you got any of those pumpkin cookies? Most cases, thrusters automatically turn off when docked. I don't trust it. 4, eh? I'll take all 4, thanks. Alright, thanks man. Appreciate it. Gonna go to your competition. How much did you sell those for, by the way? 53, eh? Let's check out the sushi bar. Come on. He sells them for $1 more. Or a credit more. That's fine, I'll take your 10. Whoa, this guy's pissed. He's like, where is my... Why didn't you send it? Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be pointing at me, Mr. Cyborg. Maybe you should be taking care of that, that dispute over there. Ah, medical, there we go. Hey man, I've come to clean you out. Ah, these are useless. Yeah, I'll buy them anyways. Yeah. Well, sapperlings. But yes. I don't really need these. I don't really think they're that useful. Anti-toxic pills. Eh. Alright, thanks man. Appreciate it. Let's go upstairs to get some Care Bear tears. What you got? You got any gold? He'll buy drills, medium. Okay, EVA boost. $38 gold. I'll take it. Alright. Fridge. Put the medical in there as well. Yeah, he'll take mediums. I don't know what boosts. I can't remember what boosts he'll take. I don't think it's any of these. I did see that he'll take drills, though. He's going to buy the drill for my hand. We'll sell him too. And we have one insulation boost to sell. No oxygen boost, one radiation boost. One EVA boost. We should make a bunch of EVA boosts and just put them in for sale. Sprout seeds. Just, yeah, semantics. But you still haven't made the point of what about them? Well, we could have just teleported here. Anything? You got anything special? I don't know what these are for. Phoenix Fern Frowned and Trumpet Greens. Oh, most people don't know you can make them. That's unfortunate. I think it's probably because it's in a different section, right? And that could get confusing. Like I didn't, I wondered about the medical at the beginning, right? I didn't know I could make medical in there until I tried. All right, thanks, man. Appreciate it. But Care Bear tears, Care Bear tears. Should be some more traders. I think they're upstairs. Mostly, I think you need to buy them from the Polaris station. I think I had to buy. Oh no, wait, because I did the first mission, and that's how I got my fruit. Otherwise, I don't think I would have fruit. Hey, dude, I'm talking to you. Okay, he sells crews. A stock of 4. I have enough crewmates. They're crew members, which I haven't deployed. Okay, you got nothing of interest to me. Thanks, man. Appreciate your time, but not interested in everything you got. This guy, Auto Miner cores, we will buy those. They're much cheaper, I think. Okay. But this guy. I think there's a trader station on the planet. Okay, so this guy will buy multi-tools and medium armor. See, if I was to do one, I've seen people play both of them, and I probably would go for Reforged. Because of all of the cool additions, like being able to put a deconstructor on a CV, stuff like that. So I didn't grab the night vision goggles. That was an oversight. Mobility boost, he's full. What do we have left? We have armor boosts. Which is the combat, a reforged Eden. Yeah, see, the thing that I don't like about Eden is the like super difficult start. I'm not into that. That's not my thing. Life is hard enough. I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to have to struggle. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, we're done here. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're done. We can sell the, will this guy buy night vision goggles? Yes. There's an easier temperate starter planet. Oh, is there? I did not know that. We've got 3 for sale. Oh, we got multi-tool tier 2s as well. Okay, so he'll buy 2 of them. And Night vision goggles. 1, 2, 3. We need to keep one for ourselves. That's my drill. And one of these could be my multi-tool. Even removes the spiders and aquas, just like vanilla starts. I see. I still think I'd go for Reforged just because, I mean, the whole idea of Eden is for it to be more difficult, right? When I first started playing, there's also another that starts you right in the, next to a nice wreckage you can use as a base. Well, that sounds like it'd be fun. C, I think is where it came out. When I first started, I played a little bit on vanilla, and then the friend who introduced me to it wanted to play Eden, which we couldn't get to work in multiplayer for back in Alpha 10, I think. But when I did play with him, he'd played for so long, he wanted everything to be really difficult, and I didn't have enough experience, and for me it was just painful. It made me it really knocked the taste of the game right out of my mouth. I just didn't want to play it anymore because of that. So if you have new players and you want to show them the game, don't start them on the most difficult stuff because they'll loathe it. At least that's what I've learned. Start them on vanilla. Eden just overhauls the resource distribution, so you actually need to explore. It also adds new POIs and missions. I'd be interested in the missions and the POIs. Alright, now, do I have to be on the planet in order to look at Lokios type base resource? It only shows me the stuff that I own or have discovered. Here we go. Security bot. Trading station. So there is a trading station on Lokios. Let's set a waypoint to that. There it is. Alright, we'll go there next. Do a complete trading run. Let's go with acrobatics and slow motion. Reduce the speed a little bit. I'm just going to take 60 seconds here. Give it another shot on Aqua or Heaven or Omicron. All the default starts are still to make the scenario new player friendly. Well, at this stage I could probably do the difficult one. I just probably wouldn't enjoy it that much. Alright, 60 seconds spark. But they added new starts for experienced players who want a challenge. That's probably a good idea. And mark. My friend was just a prick for dropping me in the deep end underprepared. Oh, he absolutely loved it. He was laughing the whole time. I mean, it annoyed me to the point where I was at one point determined to learn the game so that I wouldn't fall into that trap, but even so, I think he found himself struggling at some point as well, just because he had made it so difficult for both of us.
And when that happened, I laughed hard. Oh, it was a custom, like we made a custom scenario where we started on an arid planet with a minimum amount of resources, no auto miner or auto miner depletion, massive volume, pretty much any setting you could, everything is on hard. I think the only things that we eased off on was fast construction and instantaneous blueprints. Oh. Should we park up there? Yeah, might as well. Okay. Oh, we don't have the oxygen on in here? All right. Let's see what we got here. Reception. What you got? Nope. Arid isn't bad overall experience once you get established, but getting established with a farm is a big problem. Oh, we went out on an adventure and I was fighting. I spawned in, I think, like one of the J. Randall's ships and added a warp core to it, and then we went on to some other snow planet. And I was fighting a patrol ship, and my ship flew through the patrol ship, and it ripped my warp core out, and did a whole bunch of other damage as well. And that, of course, was, you know, another painful adventure. So, yeah, I'm not a gambler. What else we got? What's behind this door? Oh, it's just a way out, okay. Look at this guy. Your logic's faulty, buddy. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple of times. It's very annoying. Let's see. So he's got detox kits. Oh, he'll buy multi-tools? Oh well. Now, see, I want to buy a bunch of these because I think I can sell them for a crap ton. If I'm to... No storage. If I'm to listen to what Tic Tac says. Probably all of this stuff, fertilizers, leather, luxury goods, all of that stuff we should buy. Let's see. Spare parts too. Might as well get those. Alright. We need to make more space. Yeah, let's sell all we can sell and then we'll focus again on buying. Anything else in here? Huh. Is that it? I think there's more downstairs. Don't trade goods until you're ready to go forth and explore. Well, I'll just throw them in the CV. Op says I got like, what, 331,000 credits, so not a big deal. And I'll buy all the bandages as well. Huh? Why? Oh, I've got no more space, okay. Alright, let's drop the medical. No, let's drop everything in the food fridge there. And use this one for the other stuff that we Cool. Alright, let's go back to... Sorry there, sir. I just wanted to... You red-eyed devil. Just wanted to, you know... free up some space. Yeah. I don't care about these. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Maybe you should get some sleep. Those eyes of yours are very... Are they red? They look kind of crimson. But then again, slightly colorblind here. Anything else? Armor locker, I can see that. Thank you. These are just, yeah, hangar bays. Isn't there a cargo something or another? Huh. Oh, these are just rooms? Oops, sorry, man. Didn't mean to impose upon you. Alright. Is there any guys in the hangars? Because sometimes these places will have people in the hangar. Nope. Alright. Let's go back up and buy up all the rest of the stuff that guy had. Because it's good money if you find a mining station or something that with this guy? Have I talked to this guy? I'm gonna talk to this guy. You know what? I'm gonna buy a pizza. Just because I know I can't make them anymore. Until I harvest again. Have any cookies? Psh. Thanks for the pizza, man. Oh, security. I thought it was reception. This is the guy of the luxury goods. Whatnot. How many can I buy? Can I buy 62? Nope. Can I buy 31? Nope. How much do these things weigh? 21. Okay. Yep, that's all I can carry. He's not buying anything I'm selling. Oh yeah. Well, my schedule is there. Generally, I'm either on at that time or sooner. I don't know what it is for you. Whether it's Saturday and Tuesday or Wednesday and Sunday. Depends on where you are in the world. But it's on my page. Plus, notifications! Yeah! But it was a pleasure. And I hope to see you again. Let's see. We will move over the filters that we just got. Let's put the food into the fridge. And also, let's move all the trading stuff back since nobody's buying anything else we have. Good. Oh no, I'll keep those. We can also put the injections that we bought into there. Good. So I don't get confused later. Not sure I really need all of these projectile rounds. Okay, now. Man, this guy looks like he's really out of breath. Either like out of breath or paranoid. Can we buy 41 now? Nope. 40? Nope. 25? Yes. 5? No. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do? We should connect with the ship. So, and then we can just drop those in there. Alright, so we should be able to carry 16. And 96, 45, 40, 20, 25. $26. Do these expire? No, okay. 25. There we go. Good. Leather. 50? Nope. 25? Yes. Oh, no storage there. Okay. Apparently this stuff is really heavy, huh? Alright, so we'll start using the other storage. Go. Let's see. 23. Let's put these down here. 25. 25. No. Cool. Alright, we bought all of his special stuff. 100,000 for each of these. Don't forget about that, buddy. Oh, he's got 10 bandages. No, I am not going to buy emergency rations. I have enough emergency rations. Alright, cool. Thank you, sir. It has been a pleasure to clear you out of all the things that you had. Now we need to get back. When did I get in here? I remember passing security first. It's probably through here. Alrighty. Thrusters on. Let's disconnect. Alrighty. Wait a second. I think I should turn around. Because there's an unexplored area. So 90. Due east. Yeah, let's pass through this. Just to see if there are any Xerax left over, which I'm pretty sure there are not. But, you know, hey. Better safe than sorry. Just put on the cruise control. Get some cruising music going on. Let's go with Sands of Mystery. Do I have any Twix left? No, I don't. I do have Reese's Buttercups. Or Choquito. Ah, you know what? I think I'm in the mood for another Toblerone. Triangle. Triangle? I suppose we call it triangle. Nope, starting to get cold too. So, well, I broke off two by accident. That's so good. Alright, once well, I'm gonna lose my hearing for a second while I put on this. There we go. Nope. Xerax clear.
have the other piece that I broke off because it's just so good. Yummy. It just melts in my mouth. And then hit the almond nougat. Yeah, this is definitely designed to be flown by with a mouse and keyboard. There's potentially here. You know, we could go to the Talon and trade with them. We're friendly with them. I'm surprised with all the stuff that onto the Xerax, I'm still only friendly with the Polaris and the Talon. And the traders just don't give a crap. Actually, based on what happened to me with the trader ship that I looked at, I'm going to say that the traders and the Xerax are friends. And we can actually confirm that by looking at the Xerax. Yeah, see? Destroying Xerax does nothing to help you with the traders. Going after the Talon... Okay, so only going after the pirates will help you with the traders. That's it. That's the only ones they care about. And the pirates will appreciate you if you... So the pirates and the traders are basically enemies. And they don't care about anybody else. But everybody cares about the pirates. Which is interesting in and of itself. Galactic politics. Alright. Let's head home with all of our goods. Excuse me. Which way is home? Excuse me. Where is home? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're on our way. Level the ship. Raise altitude to 500. Safe flying height. Line her up. Travel. Let's control. Nebula Gladiator Desert. Go. Excellent. Readjust. There we go. Good. And let's see. What do the lights look like on this? Oh, it even says interceptor on the side. Look at that. Man, his LCD work is on point. It's a very misty planet. I also like how the cockpit is separate from this little walkway where the drone hatch is. It means you could take that out and you still wouldn't decompress the place. Look at all the weapons. Alright. Still got a ways to go. Let's go traveling this time. Ancient Whisperings Remastered. Why not? Gotta take the MCRN off of this. Does he have LCDs on the corners there, on the edges? So it looks like it. Or is that just, I think that's just the wing. Yeah, welcome home. Alright, let's bring her around to 90. Too far. Should be good enough. A little bit over. I think I'm not exactly looking centered, but oh well. Oh well, there's another way to... There we go. Good enough. Alright, let's move all the food and stuff over. Fridge. And put all this here. Medical here, we're good. Let's make sure everything has medical. tank. Oh, tank has a lot of medical good. Oh wait, maybe to put some of those in. Oops. Give me some more bandages. Alright, good. Maybe we'll put some more of these in here. Alright, cool. Everything's kind of got some stuff in it. Perfect. Alrighty. Wait, there's a whole bunch of stuff we need to take care of as well. Interceptor. What else did we pick up? So this will be our trading ship. I'll just leave this as is. Main storage. Do I keep these in here? No, let's put them in this one. Alright, cool. We will need to put in a bunch of cargo boxes in the new CV, the Paranoia 4E, for trading and stuff like that. Let's go out the front. I have to walk all the way around. Alright, we were waiting for... And let's check the power as well on the home base. That's good. Yeah, put some more in there. So we're waiting for the missiles. Oh, holy crap, there's a lot of it. Okay. Good. Where's our main one? I think it's this one. Nope. Here we go. That's a lot. I really don't want to fill it up too much. Let's keep the rest in the Pioneer. Oh no, wait. The Tactical Wolf could probably use some as well. I need some more railgun bullets for Pioneer. Or the Tactical Wolf. Yeah, we definitely need some more railgun bullets. Oh, holy. Yeah, we could definitely stop making these. Let's cancel these as well before we get started. Railgun bullets. Make 1,000. Good. And then we can go back to... Let's see, Tactical Wolf. Alright, I'll just move these to the Pioneer. I'll probably use them at a different time, Good. We're gonna need a lot of fuel for the new ship. I think that does everything we needed to do, right? Alright, we can go back up now. Alright. Back to space. Plus I have more, what you call it? Go with postmodern cosmonaut. More Xeno blocks. What just happened there? Failure to leave orbit or what? Where is it? Not those things. There. Good. Alright. We're on our way. Vector's locked. And we're ready to go. Alright. Actually accomplished a lot today. Still need to do the interior though. That's a lot of work. But not as much work as painting. Painting is going to take forever. Man, the Inferno Club, that is crazy. It seems like all of the people in there are just like under mind control. I feel like the ship is like Two-Face, right? Because it is literally of two faces. Split almost along the half. Oh, it's got a patch in the back. I guess it's more Phantom of the Opera. I'm surprised they haven't made a remake of that one, Phantom of the Opera. I mean, they did a whole Les Miserables. Les Miserables. Come on now. Ooh, ah. Alright, we're back. I need to put in. Okay, let's link up first. Priority is this. That's a one-off. I need a place for medical. And I need to make 4 lights. Let's grab the Xeno blocks and everything we brought up. Okay. Oops. I probably need more carbon composite.
And we definitely need to put in the fuel tanks and the O2 tanks, because those are our priority in order to get this thing actually moving. I mean, realistically, though, we could put... Alright, let's say we put the O2 tanks here, right? Put 4 of them. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Oh, no, wait, no. It's better if we put these ones here. That way I can put a cargo box in there. How many can we get? Put in the oxygen for now. We want the airtight ones. Let me make sure I was away. But we can't put them over here, can we? Because that's been blocked off. I suppose if we moved... Oh no, wait, because it'd be behind us, wouldn't it? Oh no, it wouldn't. What's here? Alright, so that's just a block. And then it'd be behind that. I kind of like symmetry. Oh. Where's the O2? We need the O2 again. I'm still struggling what to do with the channel points. Oh, not enough options. Well, that I can think of, at least. Yep. Okay, these O2 tanks are probably going to blow up if the hangar doors go. And those cargo boxes are not exactly directly accessible. Like, I'd have to walk across in order to get to them. These guys have to go up the elevator to get to them. So you're going to be using the, what you call it, a lot, the logistics network. Alrighty. I need more cargo boxes. Alright, we need to check out the top and the bottom. Alright, so we got a lot of space here. This is the bottom. We can't plant stuff here. It has to be on the top. What's this?
Cabastion. No point in shoving cargo boxes in there. This is just a lot of empty space. And we need a way to... Oh, where do we put the gravity generators is the other thing. It's symmetrical along this line, so I'd want the gravity generators somewhere in here. Oh no, somewhere along these two lines. These are all full. And this is hull directly. And we need to do something about this. Let's see. Can we match these to each other? I don't think so. So I put this one like this. And another one on the other side. Can I fit through there? Yeah, I can fit through there. I'd really like to use these blocks. Where are they? With the holes in the middle. Where'd they go? Oh, maybe these guys. Where are they? There. Here and here. No, that's not right. We'd only need it in the middle one. We could use both. Over here. Where'd I don't think you can walk through there. Nope. What about a catch? Like this. Yeah, I can walk through there. I wonder if it's going to be a hassle, though. Getting out of here. Well, hold there. And that leaves those two empty spaces, right? You know what I want? Do I have 4 force fields, 8 force fields? Do I have any force fields? 10. Good. Neither of these are the ones that I'm connected to. This is not necessary. All right. Where's the bottom? They're 2 by 3. By 2. 3 by 9. 7 by 2. Okay. We need something by 3. 1 by 3. Is there a 2 by 3? There's a 3 by 5. Okay. We want the first number to be 2. There's no first number 2. Is there a second number 3? 1 by 3. We'd have to put in 2 of these each. Means 16 force fields. Yeah? Yeah, 16 force fields. We'll put these in just in case the doors get blown out. We don't lose the oxygen in here. Especially important if we're going to put the farm. Well, maybe we should isolate the farm. Let's go take a look at that. Another question is, how do we get to the... Oh, I suppose we can use the elevator here. No. Well, you can. Artillery turret. On this side. And this side is a straight elevator up. To get to here, though. And then... Where did we say we're going to put the farm? Like in this area. Oh well, wait, this is... Oh yeah, well, once you put the blocks in. So we'll have to center it on this block. Whoa! Oh crap. Good thing I haven't painted yet. Oops, smooth. Okay, so... And again, along this corner. Pretty much the only place we can put the farm. We could... I suppose if we use this one... The light would be right here. No, we wouldn't be able to do under here because the plot itself would come here. That's a no-go. So it'll have to be in these areas. And the light will be here. Wonder, oh no, I'm not pretty sure the plant won't be able to live here underneath the thruster because it'll burn to death. Oh. This is bad design. I don't want to take out those thrusters. Could replace the extension blocks. That would mean pushing out further here. We don't have much here anyways. Okay, let's see. I need to put in these guys. Make you walk through fiery death. In order for these to be visible. I'd have to press it against the no way to get them in sideways. Unless we only have one. What about the other side? Which I don't think we can do. Because we've already got so much there. Plus it'll be putting like all the eggs in one basket. We got the two smaller ones here.